share in Telegram group as well. All right. Yes. Good evening, namaskar. Good morning and good afternoon to others who will be viewing a little later this particular video. And today the marathon session we have as the link just I have shared, and the information since yesterday I have been sharing 4 to 8 p.m. a 4 hours marathon session. So in the wake of last week's hype and high drama, rather attention, or an ambiguous situation, almost as the days pass, particularly Thursday, Friday, Saturday, as far as CTET aspirants is concerned, I can understand the kind of hangover situation, tension, doubt, lack of clarity, and so on. So has happened. As in one of my sessions I have been sharing, it is important to be focused under such circumstances. So therefore, I've taken those two topics. One is motivation and your Friday and yesterday, Saturday emotion. So even I was sharing something called focus, okay? Focusing on one thing at a time so that you achieve some grip on that success and then move on to the other. So now I think no need of any more motivation or focus. You have got enough motivation as CTET has decided to go ahead with this schedule from 16th December 2021 to 13th January 2022 in two phases. Phase one is that those who would like to, who are allotted from 16th December to 31st December, and phase two yet to be allotted, which city, which date, is from 1st January to 13th January 2022. Those of you have got your admit card, pre-admit card, or e-admit card, or admit card in one, because two is going to come with exact center and session timings details, or phase one, and those who are not able to download right now to be considered as scheduled for phase two. But before that, you check every one of you. It is important because today one of my friend was talking and he's able to not able to download, but he says there was some message saying that photo and signature was not appropriate. Latest photo and signature upload. If you are getting some such kind of message, do it immediately so that the issue will be resolved. You also will be able to given admit card issued for you yourself, and you will be able to appear. All those who have completed everything except that photo signature and paid your fee will be definitely issued the hall ticket. Even the signature and photo you might have uploaded, but there was a discrepancy or there is an issue with that, then CBSE is kind enough to resolve. As we know, previously they have given one opportunity, and even now also, as I received the message from the people, it says those who have that discrepancy are given an opportunity for they can upload at this moment also and resolve, and thereby they can go ahead with. All right. So that's one. And from that aspect, those of you who are in Zoom or in your YouTube, should you have any questions, queries, doubts, and you can type in the chat or in the message. I can look at on my screen, my desktop, I can see your Zoom messages, and in my mobile, I'll keep open right away your YouTube also, so that I can get the messages from YouTube as well. All right. Okay. And by the way, let me invite once, as usual. Normally, whenever the session begins, I hope you do expect. And there is a clarification from Muhammad Wali. Is the CTET date 20th December confirmed, sir? CTET date is not 20th December, is from 16th December 2021 of this month to 13th January 2022. Dates are confirmed in 2 phases, as just now I have told. So please note that if you have got the date 20th fixed in your pre-admit card or e-admit card or phase 1 admit card or the temporary admit card, whatever you have got, yes, that is a fixed date. There is no change in that date, only morning session or afternoon session. What is the timing, which is your exam center, that will come in your part 2 of admission card. But otherwise, yes, it is fixed. All right. Please be advised on this as of now. Okay. All right. Chalo, let me share in our these groups. Once live started, you can join. That I wish to share because people might have got used because of last 40 days we have been doing so. Live just started. Join ASAP. All right. This is group 1, group 2, group 3 also. Let me share the same. Yes, have some message here. Sir, I want a link for admit card. Okay. Link for admit card already I've shared in this group on the top. And later, once again, I can share after this or during some time in the chat box also message. Right now, I invite you to join the live. Should you have any issues or anything you wanted to discuss, you are most welcome. Noor Huda, our EVS faculty, welcome, madam.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
And good evening to all the aspirants.
Yeah, if you could keep your cameras on, we can see all also. And
yeah, I will.
Right.
I will. Just
Yes,
give me
please.
some time.
Tanya, welcome. And we have Avenger Vani. That's the username. I don't know. If you know, you
He's
can
an
change
Avenger.
yourself. Otherwise, if you reveal your name, I can help you there. I can rename you. I have that opportunity. So open your cameras and let me know. If you can change yourself, change for this session your name, so that we will love to call you by name. Otherwise also okay, because these days many children are locking. In a way, I talking in a lighter way. The devices in home, they don't want the name to be changed. Mommy, daddy, if you want, you use, but don't change the name. All right. This is what is happening. So that's okay.
The Gen X
Honor we give to our
generation
new
next.
generation. Right. Nah.
The Gen Zs.
Yeah. Nadira Muskan. Welcome. All right. Okay. By the way, I'm just sharing in the WhatsApp groups live started join. So let me do that so that many will be joining. Yes. Yeah, Mohan Shankar, for your convenience, somebody shared in the group already that also. So you can try with that link. Okay. Welcome all new joinees, both on the Zoom and YouTube. Yes. All right. Yes, so that's you could see on screen Noor Huda, your EVS faculty, madam. Okay, anyway, you are able to see as the faculty, we are visible every day almost. Oh, we would like to see you also, participants, who all can switch on your cameras. Really, there is some technical problem. That's okay, we understand. Otherwise, we love to.
Nadira is my student, I suppose. Nadira, you can on your camera.
Yes. So all the.
How are you?
Yeah, walaikum assalam, Nadira. How are you?
I'm good, ma'am.
You can on the camera now. We will love to see you.
Yes.
No, ma'am, it's not possible to switch on my camera.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
Okay. Meanwhile, give me 1 minute. I would love to call Telugu madam. She just responded. It seems she was not available at that moment. A couple of minutes, give us. Okay, it's going to be a productive time. Don't worry. After a schedule has come, what is this? Don't worry. Normally, what I used to do on Monday, Tuesday, explaining the key, and that we are going to finish today. This time, Sunday itself, in this marathon session, apart from your direct interacting with the faculty and clarify your doubts whatsoever. That's an additional opportunity. Okay. Live started. Join ASAP. All right. And the only thing is this to be shared in the Telegram group also. All right, chat box is totally empty. Should you have any questions, queries, please do type in. Otherwise, I have time. I can start. Okay. So chat box is empty, it's ready. If you feel like not everybody to see, only you want to send that message. I hope you know in Zoom you have that facility. When you go to chat here in the 2, in 2 you put everyone, it goes to everybody, but otherwise you could see my name directly there, and click on my name, and then Dr. Yakaiah, you click on Dr. Yakaiah and send that message directly will come to me. If you want confidentiality, I don't reveal your name and only will be addressing that. That may be useful both for you and for others. Okay. All right. Yes. Yeah. I did share in the Telegram also, so people from there also can join along with us. All right. So let me see, are there any queries, clarifications, people seeking from Sanya have joined this. All right. Now I could see both YouTube chat messages and Zoom chat messages. All right. So we have got a few people here. Let me see who all there. All right. Good evening, sir. I am Telugu medium student, sir. Sindhu, right? Sindhu, welcome all, both the Telugu medium, English medium, welcome. But for now, bear with us. We try to as far as possible, but you will have a freedom to ask the questions in Telugu. And we also, if so required, will answer in Telugu. No problem. It's mother tongue. Almost all our faculty are familiar with Telugu. The only intentionally we are carrying out this in English for the simple reason CTET exam is in Hindi and English, and most of us are not familiar with Hindi, though we know some Hindi as our second language, third language at school, or Hyderabadi Hindi. Thoda baat kar sakte, thoda samajh sakte, all right. But otherwise, because CTET will be only in Hindi and English, so preferably we are transacting these sessions in Hindi, right? And Samarnas is from Urdu medium. Good, Samarnas. And we also have to expand this work to Hindi, Urdu, Tamil, Telugu, Kannada, Marathi, Bengali, Gujarati, Konkani, Manipuri, you name any Indian language. Probably by the June, July upcoming CTET session, we have a target of expanding the work to 5 Indian languages. All right. So shortly you can expect from us, from Dr. Yakaiah and team, Inspiring Teachers team, the program be available in all these areas, especially for your local state TET. CTET anyway in the English, and apart from that in CTET, what plans we have is the language part of it. Yes, right now already we are doing English and Telugu, and in the coming days, Hindi, Urdu, Tamil, Kannada, Marathi, Bengali, because I have some of my students from these states and language background who were willing to do the work, but now in the short term, they also have occupied on their respective works. So they gave me a word. In due course, yes, we are going to do that. All right. So, all right, let me see. Somebody would like to interact, but not getting, or what the issue? Ravi, would you like to say something? All right. Yeah, if you want to say something, unmute and speak. Otherwise, normally keep your microphone in mute. Video all through you can keep on, no problem. All right. There is no issue or restriction with video. Audio, microphone only, you have to be a bit careful. Only when you want to talk, switch on. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. If there are no queries formally to begin from my side, before that, let me talk to Telugu ma'am. I think if she is ready to join, we'll invite her to join us. Otherwise, a little later, she'll be joining. All right. Social ma'am said she can join at about 6 o'clock or 5:30, something around that. And let's see whether Telugu madam is available. She can join us. Recently, we have started, but fortunately, we got a very good Telugu faculty, who she herself is a JRF in Telugu and teaches Telugu pedagogy in College of Education. So thus you have both content and pedagogy. That will be the best possible things are available for us. All right. Okay, there was one message. Let me see. I'm Urdu medium. Someone asked. Yeah, I've addressed that. So fine. Ma'am, good evening. Yeah, actually live is going on, but whoever can join faculty for 20 minutes to half an hour, 40 minutes can join. So if it's convenient for you, from now till 8 p.m. we are going to be in live. Just send me a message accordingly. I'll send you the link and you can join live. And briefly, you can tell them either how to prepare or the question paper or whatever you feel like, or simply you can wish them because they are going for exam and yesterday admit cards have come. Okay, ma'am? Yes. అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్ని 2 phases చేశారు మేడం. ఒక ఫేజ్లో ఎవరికైతే ఎగ్జామ్ ఇప్పటి నుంచి 31st వరకు ఉందో వాళ్ళ phase 1 కింద వాళ్ళ డేట్స్ మాత్రం ఇచ్చాడు. వాళ్ళకు కూడా త్వరలో వాళ్ళ ఎగ్జామ్ సెంటరు, టైమ్ ఆఫ్ ఎగ్జామ్ కూడా ఇంకా పెండింగ్ ఉంది. అందుకే అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్ పేరు కొత్తగా ప్రీ అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్ అని పెట్టాడు. మళ్ళీ అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్ ఇంకొకటి వస్తుంది, వాళ్ళు అది కూడా డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకోవాలి. సో ఎవరికైతే ఎగ్జామ్ 1st నుంచి 13 జనవరి వరకు ఉందో వాళ్ళకి ఇంకా డేట్స్ కూడా అలాట్ అవ్వలేదు, వాళ్ళే కూడా త్వరలో అలాట్ అవుతుంది. ఓకే మ్యామ్. ఫార్మల్ అవి క్లాసెస్ గోస్ అప్ టిల్ 15th యాజ్ యూజువల్. 16th నుంచి ఎగ్జామ్ స్టార్ట్ అవుతాయి కాబట్టి 15th వరకు వీ విల్ కంటిన్యూ ద క్లాసెస్. ఈవెన్ ఆ తర్వాత కూడా రెగ్యులర్ టైంలో చేసేసుకుందాం. ఫైన్ మేడం, ఫైన్ మేడం, దట్స్ ఓకే మేడం. యా, ఓకే. తప్పకుండా 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 మేడం, షూర్. పంపించేస్తే నేను మీరు రెడీగా ఉన్నాయి కంప్లీట్ చేసే లోపల ఇవి మళ్ళీ మనకు టైప్డ్ వస్తాయి. వి విల్ గో హెడ్ విత్ దట్. ఓకే, ఫైన్ మ్యామ్. రైట్ మేడం, రైట్, అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ. బై మ్యామ్. All right, so the Telugu madam will be joining us in some time. Okay. Yes. So now those of you are waiting. So what is it for this session? Right. Okay. Now, in fact, we had this session to a live. The intention is to know you. Should you have any challenges, any preferences, or would you like to say, what is your feedback for last 40 days, 45 days? We have been giving some content, pedagogy, what all that is possible from our end. So should you have any difficulties in accessing them, or how do you feel them, those kind of thing, feedback part of it is from your end, and from our side, as usual, as already I have made a mention. Just a minute, I'll start recording also, so that we'll be in a position to spare this for the people who could not come out right away, would love to do it later. Yes, heard on this computer. Yes. Okay, good evening and welcome. Let me formally tell you what is there in this today's evening marathon live session from 4 to 8 p.m. Point one, right away I'm going to share, to begin with, the key for paper 1 of 2019 December paper, which I have shared in the morning in your respective groups. Most of you might have attempted that. If you have done already, you can cross check yourself. If you haven't done, okay, I'll keep the key on screen flash for some time, either directly from there or otherwise just note down the if you have done already, you can evaluate yourself and interact with the faculty with regard to the doubts. Or if you haven't done, that's okay, and whatever the session you can do for some time, you do right away, or else I'm going to share the key in the groups later. Okay, after this also you can do. Just go through the question paper if you have an alternative device, and on any of the questions you have a doubt, you can ask. That is the main purpose of this session. If you have any doubt, would like to interact with our faculty, you can. All right. So once this is done, otherwise formally I will start with the CDP, Child Development Pedagogy, both paper 1 and paper 2. I'll discuss the key, doubts, clarification. And already Huda madam joined, she is ready. Otherwise, if you want, she can start, and we will go ahead. We'll complete that session because I'm available all through 4 to 8 p.m. So no issue. Somebody will be there attending because you are live here. All right. And after that, if some other madam, English madam, or your social or Telugu, whoever the faculty joins, they will do their part. In between, whenever there is a gap, I will be continuing. Then I can do with maths pedagogy, maths content, and like this it goes on. All right. So that's how it is intended for. Once everything is done, yes, I am ready to continue with the learning unit marathon continuation till 8 p.m. or till whatever the time you have a patience. All right. Okay. But of course, as we said, 4 to 8, we restrict to that unless otherwise it is required. Yes. So therefore, may I request once again, everybody, those of you have already joined, please switch on your cameras, introduce yourself for a minute, and should you have any questions also, you ask. Otherwise, questions, of course, whenever you get it, you can type in chat also. All right. Just everybody switch on your cameras and introduce yourself. If your camera has a problem, it's okay. Microphone, you on microphone, introduce yourself. Both options. All right. Avenger Vani, somebody by this name. Yeah, Parijata. Congratulations, Parijata. Volunteered first to come on camera. Already 1-2 people have done. Now, at least in this group, you are the first. Yes, Parijata, welcome.
Good evening, sir. I am Parijata. I am from St. Alphonsus. Every day I am logging with the rename
Ritika.
of Ritika.
Parijata
Yes, sir.
is Ritika. Now, by now we know.
My daughter
right?
name is Ritika, sir.
Since yesterday we are interacting, so I know that. Right,
Okay,
Parijata, sir. Welcome. Paper 1 or paper 2? Both.
Both. I applied both, sir.
Okay.
The exam date is 17th only, sir.
Okay, one of the early birds. You are early to classes. You are early bird to write the exam. In a way, it is saving you, I think. That's how you understand now the importance of being in time and regular, right?
Yes,
congratulations, sir. All the best. Okay,
thank
till
you.
your exam support will be there. After your exam, you should support us and your classmates and batchmates, telling them till your exam, we understand we don't want to disturb you. After that, every day, you promise us you will send at least 10 messages Okay, to
Yes,
the
sir,
new
sure.
persons to attend these classes. You find these useful?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you
Yes.
so much.
Next, Avenger Vani,
Sir,
by
good
that
evening,
name,
sir.
who is this?
Sir, I am Vani, sir.
Vani only. Okay. Avenger is what is this, surname or favorite name?
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yes, Vani. Tell something about which paper you are appearing. When is your exam? Okay. There was an issue, I think, with Vani's network. She has gone off the screen. It's okay. She do come back in some time. Meanwhile, yes. Who else? Nadira said she can't switch on, but otherwise, Nadira, switch on the microphone and tell us which paper you are writing and when is your exam.
Good evening, sir. My paper is on 2020, and I am writing both the papers, paper 1 and paper 2.
Okay, Nadira, paper 1 and paper 2 and 20th exam. Did you attend any of our classes online or offline? Are you
Actually,
viewing these videos?
It started, I was going through the videos which you were uploading, recorded videos.
Okay.
After that, I didn't got my time, but again, I want to, prepare for this. So that's the reason I'm trying to join the sessions.
All right, great. So yesterday only I have created the remaining playlists also. After you join your our YouTube channel, I have created playlists separately: English, then pedagogy, CDP, child development pedagogy, science, social, Telugu, like this 5, and EVS, maths, 6, 7 playlists are there. Depending on your choice, need, you can go and view. This is for everybody. Yes, fine.
Thank you so much,
Vani,
sir.
are you back? I could see your microphone on.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Can you switch on the video also, or if you switch on, it is disconnecting?
Okay, sir. Sir, no, there is a network issue, sir. Why so I'm off?
Yeah, that's what I understand. Go ahead, no problem.
Okay, sir.
Audio mode is
Okay,
also
sir.
okay.
Okay, sir.
Yes, Vani, writing both the papers. Which date is your exam?
Sir, my exam center is Tirupati, sir. I am writing first paper 1, sir.
Okay, paper 1. You are from
Yes, sir.
D.Ed background? D.Ed?
Yes, sir. No, sir. B.Ed Special Education, sir. Sri
B.Ed
Padmavati
Special.
Mahila Vishwavidyalayam, sir.
SPMVV. Okay, all right.
Yes,
I think Anuradha madam is there. Padmavati Mahila.
There is no.
Sridevi madam recently came. Do you know Sridevi ma'am, Anuradha ma'am?
Anuradha ma'am, I know Anuradha ma'am, sir.
Acha, Sridevi madam also recently joined.
Okay,
There.
sir.
Okay, you have done some time back, it seems.
Okay,
Okay,
sir.
good. We have a special focus on the special education background people for simple reason, not that we are biased to anybody, but I myself did my PhD in LDs, and ever since from my MEd 1993, the special education is one of the close to my heart topics. So we have that special approach. That's the reason in early of my introductions, I have done how it is useful and important for special D.Ed and B.Ed people. All right. Even I was encouraging B.Ed special also to go for paper 1 preferably, because I know the limitation of your dealing with content. And otherwise, most of the special needs can be better served in a primary school stage than secondary school stage, at least now. Future, probably we may prepare both for high school and higher education also. With these words, I welcome Vani, special invitation, and probably, I don't know, we may get another opportunity, but right now what I would like to say is this CTET Inspiring the Teachers program from our team is not just limited for this exam. This doesn't mean exam after exam you write, we coach. That's not my intention. Whatever the exam you choose to write, we are going to support you. Beyond that, you are qualified and you are striving to appear private interview or appear another teacher recruitment test. There also we are going to support, especially with the help of my staff, because after this season, I myself may be specializing more on this research, NET, SET, UGC, JRF, associate professor, assistant professors, coachings. Otherwise, my team will be there under my guidance. Team is going to continue this work. That's the reason parallelly I am working on not only just providing classes, building my team. All right. So thus to say, yes. All right, sir, I got government job. Is that over? Tata, bye bye. No, even that is not our intention. Government job doesn't end your professional development. Ongoing professional development and support is available from our end. How best you support us, you associate with us and continue, it depends on how do we and how long we can go. All right, from our side, yes, commitment offered. I hope and expect the same from your end. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me go ahead with Bhavani. I see Bhavani B. Bhavani, can you switch on your camera or at least microphone? Sania, Shravanti.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Okay, good evening.
Good evening, sir. I am Shravanti, sir.
Yeah, Shravanti.
Sir, I have an
Any issue with the camera, or can you try switch on that?
Okay, sir.
Yes, that will be fine. No, today's
Yes, sir.
special is that. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I have
Shravanti,
completed
now you
my
can go
BEd in
ahead.
Saint Alphonsus.
From
Saint
St.
Alphonsus College,
Alphonsus.
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So Sujata ma'am student, right?
Yes, sir. I am Sujata ma'am student only.
Okay, good. Shravanti, nice to see you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yes. So you're writing paper 1 or 2?
Paper 1 and paper 2, both, sir.
Both. Okay. What is paper 2 stream? Science or social?
So science.
Science. Okay, good. So science already we have completed all the 10 sessions. Dr. Quadsia was kind enough in time first to complete her season. So all the 10 are available in our one of the playlists, science playlist, right?
Okay,
Out of which 2 sessions I have taken remedial teaching and evaluation.
Okay, sir.
And few more I am going to take for maths people. There also I'll be sharing. You join or else sometime you visit and you can see, because maths and science, of course, both will come for you, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Pedagogy, content part, you may have difficulty, but pedagogy, you don't compromise. Try to do the best possible in both areas.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
On 16th, I
Which
have an
date you
exam,
have?
sir.
When do you have?
16th.
16th. Okay. Most
sir.
of the people 16th, 17th, 20th. Up till
Yes,
so far,
sir.
I had only up to 20th. Okay.
We
All the
thought that
best.
we have an exam on January, but 16th only we are having exams, sir.
What is in January? Which exams?
So up to January 13th, the CTET will conduct, right, sir?
Yeah, you are early birds for them. Phase 1 early birds.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, fine. No issues.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Good luck. All right. Who is going after Shravanti next? If you want to invite, I'll call the names, but otherwise, voluntarily, if you come up, rather, it will be good. That will be your convenience also. Yes.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Hinal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Hinal, you can switch on the camera, I believe.
Not really, sir. There
Right.
is a little
That's
network problem.
okay. That's okay. We understand Sunday is a day to be relaxed at home. All right. That's okay. Still,
Right.
you have a limitation. We understand. Yeah, go ahead.
Fine, sir. I mean, nothing. My exam is on 20th, sir. Both papers.
2020th. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So far, that's the deadline we heard. Maybe they have released only for 20th and others yet to see 31st. All right. Anyway, one among the both, you are writing a which paper? Hinal?
Both papers, sir.
Both
papers,
papers 20th. Okay. So in your hall ticket already mentioned, right? Both 20th only, paper 1 20th, paper 2 20th, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which means till yesterday there was a question and doubt, both going to be the same day or not. We thought they may give randomly so that one paper one day, another paper another day. As of now, how many I have come across the same the case. So that's the reason it understand. Your both exams, paper 1, paper 2 are going to be on the same day only, expectably one in the morning session, another in the evening session. All right. Yes. All the best, Hinal.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir.
Congratulations. Now and then we could see live, but otherwise I hope you are following offline, right?
Yes, sir.
So how do you find the videos?
Very much informative, sir. I mean, I don't have any other source otherwise. So these days, little occupied, but still I find time to watch couple of them.
Okay.
Mostly it is CDP and CDP mostly, because other subjects it's okay.
English, I think you will be managing yourself. And what is the other language? Hindi?
Hindi, sir. Yes, sir.
Hindi. I'm sorry, that is our limitation for this time. For the next season, we will have Hindi also, by the way. All right.
Right, sir.
Okay. All the best.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir.
Right. Yes. Who else would like to go next? All right. Hereafter, once I start my formal presentation, and you will be just simply typing in the chat your introduction. So because it's just early beginning, we have some time. And also we love to see you and talk to you. That's the reason today I have arranged this session through Zoom. Otherwise, normally we limit it only for our faculty. We join through Zoom so that you can see us and also our PPTs. And coming to yourself, today is that opportunity. All right. Yes. And the 2 minutes to go, if anybody would like to introduce, ask anything, say something, you're most welcome. Otherwise, formally, I will just release the key of the today's practice session. That's the 5th for last 5 weeks. Consistently, we have been doing this. And if you have missed, tomorrow again, I'll share, not all at once, daily one paper. Instead of weekly one, what I'll do from tomorrow onwards, daily one paper, so that before your first day exam writing candidates will complete another 3-4 papers. All right. So we have a target of completing 10 papers. 5 with today we are completing. We will see if we can complete 8 or 9 or 10 depending on. But in this season, yes, we will complete 10. Before 16, how many can we do? 8, 9 or 10 we will see. All right. Yes. Just give me a minute. And meanwhile, you can share. I'll just come back in a minute. All right. Just on Google Pay, just a minute. Okay. All right. Okay. Manta, give me one water bottle before you go. All right. Who is the latest to join? Let's see. Lavanya. D. Lavanya. Okay. So she just joined and her audio is yet to be connected. So hope, Lavanya, you are able to hear us. All right. Meanwhile, yes. All right. Yes, Lavanya, go ahead. Yeah, we could see you, Lavanya. Good evening.
Good evening,
welcome.
sir. Good evening.
Yeah, in that bright light, now you are clearly seen. Okay. So, Lavanya, paper 1, paper 2.
Yeah, I applied for both, sir.
Writing both, applied both, writing both.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Which date you have got?
I have on 16, sir.
You have it on 16th.
Yeah.
Oh, earliest bird, not only early bird, right? Earliest bird. So far on this call, we have people writing 17th, 18th, 20th. The most earliest bird is Lavanya. So Lavanya is going to give us her feedback on 16th. Okay. After your exam, when you reach home, contact me back. we will take it and we will share for the others. If possible, on 16th evening, you come on live like this. We will admit you in the Zoom live so that you can share your experiences with all our other friends, right? Okay, yes, in a moment I'm flashing the key. So if you are the one who have done all, you can check. Otherwise, who have done only EVS, only maths, only science, only CDP, you can check that also. And then we will go ahead with discussion of that key. All right. Yes. Now key for 2019 December paper 1 first. Okay. Yes, that follows now. All right. Who else? Somebody else who have just joined can unmute yourself and come on video so that you can introduce yourself. We are going to start formally with the key paper 1. Once it begins, again, after some time, I will give the opportunity to come on video. All right. Okay. Fine. Let me reveal you that key of paper 1. I'm sharing the screen here. You could see the key. Key paper 1. Yes, here is the key. Share it. Yes. CDP paper 1. Yes, here is the key. You could see. And let me reduce it so that you can see fit to fit width, fit visible. Okay. Maybe this is too large. And let me fit to page level. Yes. This is, I think, difficulty to view, but you can take a screenshot, enlarge and see. Otherwise, I'm going to enlarge a bit more. Yes. And probably this is good enough. Once you see that, yes. A little I will zoom in a little more so that all the 30 are visible at one go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now you could see all the 30 in one go. And okay. All right, pedagogy CDP 1 to 30. And after that, what do you have? Mathematics 31 to 60. And then you have EVS 61 to 90. And then English 91 to 120. And Hindi, if some of you have Hindi, yes, this way Hindi we are doing only exams Hindi. Right, I have had 1 or 2 Hindi background faculty, but they were busy with their NET exam. So that's the reason I could not afford to take this time their services. And in the coming days, we are going to take and come out. Some of you are from Hindi language. It's going to be helpful for you as well. All right. Okay. Meanwhile, let me see what's happening in the YouTube. Any questions, queries from there? All right. Yeah, we have Sanya, Lavanya, Ramgiri, Suvarna. All right. Suvarna, you are not there in any of groups. You didn't get the link. I don't know what is the issue. And if you want to come back to our Zoom, I can share the Zoom details. All right, you just can come back. People, someone who have been regularly following us, we know them. We love to see them live. All right. Okay. If you want to just note down, that's 1 to 30 CDP, 31 to 60 mathematics, and 61 to 90 EVS, 91 to 120 English, 121 to 150 Hindi. All right. Okay. Those of you in YouTube, if you want to come back to Zoom, you did not get the link, just type in the chat. I will share that for you. You can come back to Zoom. All right, Suvarna, I have shared to you directly this link. You can join back in Zoom. Yes. Good evening, sir. I am Suvarna. Yes, Suvarna. Yes, she's back here. Good evening, Suvarna. Welcome. And would you like to introduce yourself? Just switch on your camera. We have been talking for some time, but did not see you so far. Just a minute. I'll stop share for a minute. I'll come back again. Yes, let's take Suvarna's introduction and come back. Yes, Suvarna, go ahead.
Good evening, sir. How are you, sir?
Your camera is not on. Fine, Suvarna. Just switch on the camera.
Sir.
Not prepared for that.
Yes, sir.
That's the reason you joined in YouTube. Okay, no problem. Suvarna, you're writing both the papers or only paper 2? I know you're writing paper 2.
Paper 1 and paper 2, sir.
1 and 2. Okay, good. It's always safe because sometimes number of posts in your subject paper 2. Okay, that is also will become a challenge later stage. If you qualify both, which one to prefer, which one to choose will be in your hands. That's a good state to go. Which date you have your exam?
16th, sir.
Okay, good, Suvarna. 16th evening live session. You are welcome. You can share your experiences with all our other participants. Okay?
Sure, sir.
All the best. Any questions from your end?
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, then. Right. Good luck. Yes. Let me share this back. Our paper 1 key. Is that done or you want it for some more time? Let me know. Once it's done. If you have already answered, do that. Tick mark, right or wrong, and why they are wrong, you go on verifying, and then you can ask, depending on that, paper 1, I can directly answer or I can ask my team members to answer you, depending on the need and requirement. Okay. All right, this is your paper 1 key, EVS 2019 December. If any of you have a question like, sir, why don't you share model papers? Why are you sharing old papers? Okay, there are 2 reasons why I prefer old papers, PYQs, previous year's questions, than any model paper. Honestly speaking, this level of comprehension, analytical question preparation is not that easy. So only just because we want to show our brand, our identity, I can prepare some XYZ kind of questions and arrange an exam which is not going to serve the real purpose. So that is the reason I don't want to do that half-baked things. Probably for the next season, yes, definitely we are going to, my team is not going to stop their preparation, probably because of your job or other priorities. Immediate after your exam day, you may be going to stop this CTET thinking about, but my team and myself are not going to stop thinking from the next day. Rather, we are going to work on this, thereby to come out with some questions ready each topic wise on one hand, and some additional questions where we will be in a position to administer model tests rather than previous year's questions. But even at that stage also, I prefer after the preliminary practice of that second round, you must go through the previous year's questions for the simple and most important valid reason. Some of the questions 5 to 15%, in some areas 20-30% of the questions are also being repeated, either in the same form or with slight difference. So therefore, solving previous year questions is an integral part of your CTET preparation. However, master, you are MSc in zoology, even you are writing paper 1, your EVS is not complete without solving previous year's questions. So therefore, I say your previous year's questions is an integral part of your preparation. Therefore, we love to do that, and it is required to be done. All right. So that's the one reason, and which we prefer this. All right. And second reason is, though previous year's question papers are available at many places on internet, the most important challenge is, if you find difficulty with some question, if you don't know key says something but you are not sure or you are not clear with that, you want to clarify your doubt. So that's the limitation with web-based apps, but wherein you have a combination of both YouTube and Zoom sessions like this, or otherwise a WhatsApp group and a Telegram groups are going to fill up that gap. So thus we are doing this, and here that advantage is given in favor of the students. All right. Yes. So hope is good enough time for those who want to check. Maybe all the 150 checking right away will not be possible, at least 120. But otherwise, anyway, each area wise we are going to do that. All right. Okay. So I will enlarge the size of this. Who would like to take screenshot? Take screenshot in two phases. First 15, top one time, yes. And then bottom another screenshot. So this will be clearly visible range, probably, which will be, yes. First part is this 1 to 15. And then second part we will move to 16 to 20, 30, 16 to 30. Yes. If you take these two screenshots, this will be good enough to check yourself at later stage. All right. Okay. So with this, let me stop share. And at this stage, should you have any questions, queries, please, you can ask before formally we start. I'll start with the CDP key, and then as Noor Huda madam is available, she will do with the EVS. Then I will do CDP paper 2 later. Or let us see if I get a message, Huda madam wants to do EVS and move on to some other, if she is preoccupied. That way we will give her the time, because I'm available all through, so I can take at any time. Okay. You can unmute and ask, or you can type in chat anything you want to discuss, interact, doubt, questions, key clarifications. A few minutes we'll spend on that, and then we'll be moving. right? So like traditionally trained D.Ed, B.Ed students, you are so sincere, will not talk in the class unless you are invited to do your micro teaching or macro teaching. All right. So that's how our teachers are trained, and they are like that. Okay, for last 25 years, I've been in this field. To some extent, I can understand. All right. Okay, then as usual, let me start with paper 1, CDP, question number 1 to 30. All right. Chalo, let me show you the question paper and we will discuss that now. Chalo, let me share. Yeah, Lavanya, there is one query from Lavanya. Let me see what it is. Sir, could you please guide few tips to complete the exam in time? All right, okay. Probably this could be a more applicable for everybody. Just give me 1 minute and I'll have my tea and then continue with this important pertinent question. I have been advising from the beginning 3 stages. There should be 3 stages which you must complete within that given 150 minutes for 150 questions. All right. I'll give you in detail about that. Meanwhile, any more questions, just type in. That's the most relevant question and important tip for you, especially making this Sunday evening time and attending. You'll get benefit from that. I love that query. All right. If there are no more questions, let me start with that most relevant and important and useful query from Lavanya. Says that few tips to complete the exam in time. Point number 1, completing exam in time in online mode is quite possible when you compare with the offline mode. Because offline, unless otherwise you look at your key time, either watch or something, whatever the device, you are not going to aware, it just passes away. But online advantages is here on your screen, on the top, on the right here, you could see something like this. Here you see, I'll just share my screen once. You will be able to see, or otherwise let me share that better, no? CTET, model exam kind of thing, right? You have had CTET, let me just show you, right? CTET, by the way, this will be advantages, mock test. All right. Yeah, I love you to show you this. This is one of my guests which has become true. I hope some of you have seen. I want you to see this. I'll just show you. Okay. Let me share this and show you which one. Google Chrome, yes. Okay. Screen sharing has failed to start the window. You selected invalid. Okay. So let me close this. Let me check. Am I? Yes, I have this one. Okay. Now let me come here. And where is this basic advanced? Yes. Hope you are able to see my screen now. I am on the CTET official website. Okay. On Thursday or Friday, I remember, for 2 days, Friday and Saturday, I was referring and telling you about this particular part of this. Here, when you go down here, you used to have this remove image discrepancy and some other is blue icon, but now it has become download permanent card CTET December 2021 pre-admit card. Okay, so this was my guess. When this blue icon was disappeared on Thursday, I had my guess. Yes, they are about to upload the hall tickets or the admit cards, but for practical difficulties, they have their own end pre-admit card they have uploaded, and the permanent admit card also will come up here shortly. All right. Okay. Is Sunita? Sunita, if you have something to say and the switch on your camera, tell us. Otherwise, please mute. Okay. So this is one thing, but I was talking about this, right? Let me show you the mock test. How many of you have seen? I don't know. Otherwise, visit the YouTube channel, Yakaiah Podupuganti Inspiring Teachers, and you can find out one video exclusively made on this. Okay, in one of the sessions I have done, and we also have separately uploaded as part of it only online test trial. Okay, here you could see on the right top somewhere here, there will be a clock. In this demo, it's not really there, but still I'll try. So this online, this thing has to be used keyboard. This keyboard doesn't work. Initially, you don't worry. People who are there will help you till you go to start your exam. And once you go here like this, your paper comes here like this. And here somewhere, you will find after these preliminary things, you go next, next, next. I'm ready to begin. But you have to check box this. Any of these initial difficulties, don't worry. People will be there and will be helping you. Okay, select a default line. Any option is undone. That is the advantage of online. It will tell you. And if everything is ready, yes, then you will be. People support will give you until this time. You see this. My 150 minutes have started like this, 149.55. Any moment, just lift your head like this, your time is visible. But time is not the problem, not knowing, the managing. Yes, I understand that's what the real question the Lavanya intend to ask. Here, time managing, if you go answering question number 1, then 2, 3, 4 in this traditional way, definitely it is highly impossible to complete all the 150. Highly impossible for anybody almost. Therefore, the questions you have to have in 3 categories. Now here also you see not answered, answered, marked for review, not visited, answered and marked for review will be considered for evaluation. Now what is this? This palette is known as the question palette. Here you see this all gray color or otherwise no color, black and white kind of color indicates that not visited the question. This red not answered. But if you visit, see question number 1, we have come here and then answer this question. Somewhere you have to click this and then only answers will go. Yes. And then if you answer like this, it's mine is done and you go to 2, still see 1 is like red only. So in the down you must go and definitely after clicking that you should say save and next. But second I've gone without that only. So I will go to question number 1. What is happening? Click, save and next. Yes, now I am safe. But I only in the beginning said it is not possible for anybody to go in this serial order, all questions and complete and manage the time. Highly difficult, almost impossible. Therefore, what to do? Number 1, choose that section with which you are comfortable, can complete in shortest time. You are very good at English, start with English. Telugu, start with Telugu. Hindi, start with Hindi. Maths, EVS, CDP, whatever the section, if it is paper 1 or paper 2. Out of the 5 or 4 broad areas, whichever the section you feel is easy, direct, I can do with more confident, I have my best preparation. Start with that section. Anyway, how to start that section? Please go back to my video. You will come to know. Here you will have all those. Here you have only language 1, language 2, Hindi. Here you will have CDP, EVS, okay, or math and science, social, paper 1, paper 2, depending on that. Any palette you click, if from English, see how simple it is to shift to language Hindi. Just click on this, click here and uncheck this. First uncheck this, say yes, and then check this. You are here in the Hindi language. Similarly here, EVS and the others also will come. Paper 1, paper 2, shifting from paper 1, paper 2 also so much. All right. But paper 1, paper 2 being 2 different sessions, there may be only one paper. Don't worry about that. Mainly shifting from which section to which section, within that section, which question to which question. All questions, if it is 30 are visible here. In another section, 60 are there, paper 2 suppose, science, social, 60, all the 60 will be visible. If you click on English, all the 30 will be, CDP, all the 30 will be visible. This is the convenience they are at. Now managing the question from your end, 2 important things is number 1, choose that section where you are more confident, you can complete in very less time. Second thing, suppose you are from maths background, writing paper 1, think that maths content is easy for me. Don't expect that even there also all the 15 out of 15 maths content to complete. 2 or 3 questions, though you know you are very good at that, you might have solved 100 problems of that, but it takes nothing less than 2 to 3 minutes. Please don't try to answer that in the first go. Rather, what you can do, you simply go there and click mark for review. That question will have an option below where you can mark for review. See, here one option is there on the bottom. Mark for review on next. See what happens. What happened to your one is the blue color, which means I know answer to this question, but it takes 2 to 3 minutes. So therefore, I don't want waste 2 to 3. More than 1 minute any question is going to take. Don't. Already you have spent 1 minute. Yes, good enough. Don't look every time to this watch 1 minute over. Or no, that's not. I'm not talking. And an average, you will have that sense of development. You thought you can do it in 1 minute, but by now 1.5 minutes is over. But still, it takes another 1.5 minutes. Stop there at least. Please stop there. You will be given one white paper also, by the way, right? Some white paper will be given. Take that white paper, write that question number there. Whatever the work you have done is available. When you come back, you can look at that and continue. But don't do it that. Go. This week, I call in my language academic battle with the questions. If you fight, you will win, but you will lose the exam. Don't fight with any question more than 1.5 minutes. Though you know you will get the right answer, you will get 1 mark, but you fight for 3 to 4 minutes. Tell me, what are you losing? 3 to 4 questions. Does this 1 mark worth or more than any of that 3 to 4? If you attend, you will get minimum 2 to 3 marks. So therefore, this beautiful option is there, mark for review. Sir, can I decide then and there key? I don't know. Don't worry. There is a second option called, what is that? This one, answer and mark for review. Okay. So clear the response. Mark for review, it has gone. First save, next, and mark for review. So then probably if you answer this, see here I will just tell you now how to do that. I did answer this, but I'm not sure about this. If time available, I love to come back and ensure that either change the answer or let that be only. Or if I don't have the time, let this be my answer. In that case, answer it and then click mark for review. See here the difference. This along with this violet color, the green is also there. You are safe side. See, these violet color or the blue are marked for review, but they will not be considered for evaluation. But this with green, if time permits, you will come back, change. Otherwise, this will be still valid. So therefore, by the end of out of 150, after the 100 minutes, or within the first 90 minutes, 1.5 hours, one round you have done, and most of the questions have which color? Green color, either green color like this or this. Or these are the questions which you are yet to visit. These are the questions you are visited but you did not answer. And these are the questions you have answered but you want to look at one. Suppose let us say you have last 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Where do you go? Tell me, where do you go? These I have left because I have seen that no meaning. These leave about the answers. Questions also I don't know. There is no meaning of my going there and wasting my time. If it is last half an hour, I love to go this gray because I can go and answer them. If it is last 5 minutes, yes, both red and gray, I will go there, mark some answer randomly. Don't look at the question, don't look at the answer. Last 5-10 minutes, I'm saying. First phase, which you can answer within 1 minute, done. Each session you have shifted, all the 5 sessions over. That you must complete within the first 90 to 120 minutes out of 150. 1.5 hours to 2 hours. In fact, first 1 hour, one round is over. 1.5 to 2 hours, second round is over. The last 30 minutes, now look at each section palette here. Click on the section and its palette. Click on the section and its palette. And any red and gray, first complete them. After that, still time permits, then probably you mark it for review. This also. And then finally, if still time is there, you can play with these. Otherwise, it's okay. So in this way, you manage, complete your paper in first 1.5 hour, round 1, 2 hours, maximum by 2 hours, 10 minutes, second round, last 20 to 30 minutes, third round. Only job is look at this, which are not attempted, which are not visited, which are marked for review, first marked for review, then second, not visited, then third, this red, only just blindly marking because no meaning reading those questions also, time waste. But suppose you can well manage within 1.5 hours, still 1 hour is there, then go back to red also. So like this, you practice on this mock test is there, your test centers are there, here and there you practice, and still you have any challenges, let us know in one of our live sessions what best can be done for you. So practice and manage your time with these indicators. You are going to do the best. All right. Hope this answers your query. Yeah, ma'am. Please go ahead.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు వైలెట్ ఒకవేళ మనం మార్క్డ్ యాజ్ రివ్యూ అని పెడితే అవి వ్యాలిడ్ అయినా సార్?
ఇక్కడ నుంచి చూడండి, ఈ వైలెట్ విత్ గ్రీన్ ఉంటే ఇది వ్యాలిడ్ ఆన్సర్ ట్రీట్ చేస్తారు. ఓన్లీ మార్క్డ్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ చూడండి, మార్క్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ నెక్స్ట్, ఇవి ఆన్సర్ కి ట్రీట్ చెయ్యరు. సెకండ్ రౌండ్ లో డెఫినెట్ గా వీటికి వెళ్ళాలి, ఏదో ఒకటి మళ్ళీ క్లిక్ చేయాలి, అండ్ మార్క్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ మీద కొట్టుకుంటే డైరెక్ట్ సేవ్ క్లిక్ చేయాలి, అప్పుడు అది గ్రీన్ అవుతుంది, ఇది అవుతుంది. బట్ సార్ నేను సెకండ్కి వెళ్ళాను అనుకుంటున్న 2 కానీ బట్ నాట్ షూర్, ఓకే ఇది పెట్టి మార్క్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ పెట్టండి, ఆన్సర్ పెట్టి మార్క్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ పెట్టి సేవ్ అండ్ నెక్స్ట్, అప్పుడు గ్రీన్ వస్తుంది, అది ఓకే, ఇది వాల్యూ అవుతుంది, ఇది వాల్యూ చేస్తారు. రైట్, ఇక్కడే ఈ రెండింటి మధ్యలో తేడా ఉంది, అది జాగ్రత్త. ఇది ఎట్లాగో క్లియర్, ఇది చూడలేదు, ఇది చూసి కూడా ఆన్సర్ పెట్టలేదు, ఇవి ఎలాగో పెడతారు. ఈ రెండింటి మధ్యలో జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండండి. ఓన్లీ వాయిలెట్ బ్లూ మీరు విజిట్ చేశారు, దీన్ని ఆన్సర్ చేయాలనుకున్నారు కానీ చెయ్యలేదు, దీన్ని ఆన్సర్ చేశారు కానీ టైం మిగిలితే మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి వస్తారు, లేకపోతే అది వ్యాలిడ్ అవుతుంది. సో అది ఎప్పుడు అవుతుందంటే ఆన్సర్ మీద పెట్టి ఇక్కడ మార్క్ ఫర్ రివ్యూ అని, ఇక్కడ సేవ్ అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ అంటే అలా అవుతుంది. ఓకే, ఎస్ 100% ఇక వ్యూ చేసేది లేదు, ఏం లేదు, 100% దిస్ ఈజ్ మై ఫైనల్ ఆన్సర్. డైరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ పెట్టేసి సేవ్ అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ అనండి, ఇక వాటి గురించి మర్చిపోవడమే, మళ్ళీ విజిట్ చేయరు, టైం చేయరు. ఓకే, ఆల్రైట్, లెట్ మీ స్టాప్ షేర్, లెట్ మీ చెక్, దేర్ ఇస్ వన్ మోర్. రైట్, థ్యాంక్స్ ఫ్రమ్ లావణ్య, వెల్కమ్ లావణ్య. All right, anybody else just join, you'd like to introduce yourself? Sunita, is Sunita a new name? I'll see.
Sir, Vinay Krishna, sir.
Okay, Vinay Krishna. Can you come on video? one of the most regular live learner.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, so Vinay Krishna is your device name then, every day?
My sir.
Your son's name, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Yes, ma. Are you writing paper 1, 2, both?
Both, sir. Both are writing.
Which date you have your exam?
16th, sir.
Oh, earliest bird. You have one more companion here on the group, right? So far we found 2 people writing on 16.
అదే సార్ కొంచెం టెన్షన్ గా ఉంది అంటే చదివాను కానీ ఇంకా చదవలేదేమో అన్న ఫీలింగ్ వస్తుంది.
All right, I understand that it's not that light to talk or crack any jokes on that, but let me tell you how you would take it is. It's not the first time you face this, right?
Yes,
when
sir.
you wrote your B.Ed exams, it was there.
Yes, sir.
When you wrote your degree intermediate also, it was there.
Yes, sir.
And it was highest when you were writing your 10th class board exams. And definitely it is not going to be more than that this time. All right.
Okay. అంటే
So, Suvarna, who has managed all these, I'm sure is going to manage, but of course this kind of preparedness is required. I mean to say, tension to some extent is also works as eustress. There are 2 types of stress: eustress, distress. There is no tension at all, you won't read for exam at all. Or if it crosses a certain limit, again it works as a distress negatively. So I'm not going to deal that topic now again, but to give you that is, yes, keep that tension as your cooking gas to burn the stove, not the kitchen. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma. Yeah, with these words, if you'd like to ask something, yeah, go ahead.
అంటే చదివాను కానీ ఇంకా టెన్షన్ గా ఉంది సార్ అంతే.
Fine, no problem. Daily continue. You are already live regular learner. Along with that, these days I will share one more question paper in the groups. Do that paper also. You have any questions when you join live with us, clarify those questions, and you will be in a better position. Still today it's being 12th, another 3 days are there. So whatever the gaps you feel like, fill them up. In spite of second revision also, if you feel like, that's okay. It's a common feeling which you are going to overcome. All right?
సార్ ఒక డౌట్ సార్.
Yes, ma'am. Who is it?
ఇది మీరు థియరీస్ గురించి చెప్పారు పియాజెట్ వైగార్డ్స్ కి అవి చదివాను కానీ నాకు పియాజెట్ కాగ్నిటివ్ థియరీ అసలు దాంట్లో స్టేజెస్ ఉన్నాయి కదా సార్.
Okay.
అది కొంచెం కన్ఫ్యూజ్ గా ఉంది సార్. ఒకసారి
Don't worry. Point number 1, if it is STET, స్టేజెస్ వాటి ఏజ్ వాటి లక్షణాలు చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. డైరెక్ట్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఈ CTET లో అది కాకుండా అండర్స్టాండింగ్ బేస్డ్ క్వశ్చన్స్ ఎక్కువ అడుగుతాడు కాబట్టి సడన్ గా ఇప్పుడు కావాలంటే 4 స్టేజ్లు వాటి ఏజ్లు వాటి లక్షణాలు గుర్తు తెచ్చుకోలేకపోతే టెన్షన్ పడాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. పియాజే థియరీ ఉంది, 4 స్టేజీలు ఉన్నాయి. సెన్సరీ మోటార్లో, ప్రీ ఆపరేషన్లో, కాంక్రీట్ ఆపరేషన్, ఫార్మల్ ఆపరేషన్, ఈ పేర్లు ఉన్నాయి, ఆయా లక్షణాలు ఉన్నాయి అన్నది మీ మైండ్లో ఉండుంటే క్వశ్చన్ కింద ఇచ్చిన 4 ఆప్షన్స్ తర్వాత మీరు ఆన్సర్ గుర్తు తెచ్చుకునే అవకాశం 95% ఉంది. 95. But that 5% always exists. Chances depends on what type of question, what type of alternatives are given. Within first 1 minute, if you are not able to identify answer to that question, according to me, as just now I have explained, it is more worth of leaving rather than fighting with it. Okay? Don't worry. But from my side, what I say, if you very specifically already it is in your mind, go visit that particular video, and in tomorrow class you can ask for some more clarification very specifically. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Is it Rajashri?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, Rajashri. Can you switch on your video?
Sir, video, sir.
Yeah.
1 second, sir.
Yes.
Why, sir? Can I'm not.
It could be fine. Otherwise, auditory mode, video mode is multimedia preferable. Still you have reservations, it's okay. But if you could switch on, most welcome.
1 second, sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
Yes.
now only I have joined, sir.
Okay.
So I didn't get all tickets, sir.
Okay.
So I think it's not in between like 16, I think.
Okay. Check once again both the link 1, link 2 tomorrow. By tomorrow also same is the status. Yes, you understand that way. Another thing you need to do is check your email ID. Whatever the mobile you have given messages, any discrepancy of your signature and this thing, that you need to address. Otherwise, yes, it is in the second phase, understandably.
So from morning onwards, I'm trying, sir.
Could you open the link and give your application number and password?
Yes, I have given.
What message you are getting after when you go enter that?
Server error, it's coming, sir.
Server error, you continue trying. Okay. All right.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Yes. All right. So let me check whether there are any queries from YouTube. We'll address that. Otherwise, let's begin with either CDP or EVS. Let's check with the EVS, madam. Huda would like to go first, or she want me to complete first one round and then she will join us for round 2. Yes, someone just joined. Would you like to introduce yourself? Who is it? Let me check. All right, it seems EVS madam will be going next to me. Meanwhile, first I'll do EVS paper 1, paper 1 CDP, Child Development Pedagogy, and then she'll be doing EVS. And after that, again, I will do paper 2 CDP. And then by that time, whoever the faculty comes, they will do their part. Otherwise, I'll continue my part. All right. Yes. Chalo, let's go to paper 1. Here it is. Let me share them so that you can see live on screen, and we will have a discussion on that. Yes, here is the paper 1, key paper 1. Share paper 1. Yes, we have paper 1 here. All right, Chilo, let's start with December 2019 paper 1. On screen, already I have shown you the key, and now let's continue discussing CDP key and any clarifications. And today's special, as you have joined live, if you have any questions, queries, the moment I reveal the key, if you have any questions, please do let me know. We'll discuss there and we will go ahead. Starting with question number 1. The most critical period of acquisition and development of language is prenatal period, early childhood, middle childhood, adolescence. Right? Of this, what do you think the right answer is? Yes, any people can type in the chat, or those who are in the WhatsApp. Yeah, 1. Sania has preferred 1. Who else there?
It is
3, sir.
Yeah, just type in. Somebody said 3. And let me check what the responses we are getting from YouTube also. Then we will go ahead together. Just a minute. Yes. Let me find the YouTube responses. Yes. All right. Okay, Lavanya has come here and Suvarna has come here, right? Fine. So we'll go ahead. First, prenatal though is before birth. So there is no question, prenatal being the right answer. Early childhood, middle childhood, adolescence. By the time adolescence, already language developed. So it is between these two. This is how you need to think when you are doing your exam in the first round. After looking at the question, yes, is it doable in 1 minute? Yes. And then second, when you are reading the second round is this. Prenatal ruled out, adolescence ruled out. It is between early childhood and middle childhood. Early childhood 3 to 5 years. By the age of 5 years, period of acquisition of language and development of language. If question was only period of acquisition of language, early childhood would have been a better option. And development of the language is also included. Therefore, 3, middle childhood is the best option and the right answer. All right, Chala, let's go ahead. Congratulations for all those who got 3. Sunita got 3, Parijata got 3, Lavanya also has got 3. Good, congratulations. But if you miss it, don't worry. Make an attempt. That is how we'll come to know. We can go ahead. You are in the group of your peer group. Nothing to worry, nothing to bother, nothing to be tensed. Okay, so we are all learners together. All right, so don't worry. Do continue to attempt. So let me show you question number 2 on screen. Yes. Which of the following is a stage of moral development proposed by Lawrence Kohlberg? Latency stage, the social contract orientation, concrete operational stage, industry versus inferiority. All right. Yes. Just now somebody asked, sir, the cognitive development theory, I know it, but I'm not very sure. I don't have clarity. Don't worry. See, here Kohlberg also same 3 levels, 6 stages. You may not readily recollect all the 6 stages, but 3 levels you will be able to recollect. And you also have an idea of this. Concrete operational goes to Piaget stage. But here the question is about Lawrence Kohlberg's moral development. So which one? Industry versus inferiority. If some of you have, this is another theory, right? Social development theory. Erik Erikson. So therefore, no, not this. Latency, social contract orientation. Yes, if you could recollect the 6 stages, social contract orientation was there. If you are not able to recall, if you could recognize this much is fine. He only has given the answer. So your job is to recognize like this and go ahead with this. So therefore, 2, right answer. Yes. Sania, fastest finger. She has answered already. Lavanya, response also we have received. Congratulations. Yes, 2 is the right answer. Let's move on to question number 3. All right. Yes. During classroom discussions, a teacher often pays more attention to boys than girls. This is an example of gender bias, gender identity, gender relevance, gender constancy. If a teacher often pays more attention to boys than girls, obviously, if it is towards boys or girls, either way it is gender bias. Yes. How many of you got it? Yes. 3, 1, 1, 1. Everybody got it. 3, 1 is the right answer. Gender bias. Let's move on to question number 4. Which of the following is an effective strategy to reduce children's gender stereotyping and gender role conformity? Option 1, discussion about gender bias. Discussion is better. Emphasizing gender specific roles. If you emphasize gender specific roles, gender stereotyping increases. It's not, the question is about to reduce gender stereotyping. So 2 is ruled out. Gender segregated play groups. Again, this also promotes stereotype, not reduces. So 3 also ruled out. 4th, gender segregated seating arrangement. This also promotes stereotyping. So ruled out. Only leftover answer is. Let me check before I say yes. Everybody got it right. Congratulations. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations. Everybody got it right. 1. 4th one. Right? Yes. Let's move on with question number 5. Which of the following theories, while viewing children as active seekers of knowledge, emphasize the influence of social and cultural contents on their thinking? John Watson, John B. Watson, Lev Vygotsky, Jean Piaget, Lawrence Kohlberg. What is the keyword in the question? Keyword to find out is socio-cultural contents on their thinking. Watson is behaviorist, Kohlberg is moral development. So these 2 are ruled out. Now what is competing is Vygotsky and Piaget. Piaget more focused on cognitive development, Vygotsky cognitive development through or learning through socio-cultural experiences. If you listen to my video, persistently I was saying transformation of socio-cultural experiences as learning experiences is Vygotsky's constructivist theory in one sentence. So therefore, the right answer goes to, yes, let me check how many of you have attempted. Good, almost everybody. Congratulations. 2 is the right answer. 5th, 2.
Sir, in key
Yes.
there is 3.
Sorry. In key, if there is 3 also, it's a key wrong. Right answer is 2. All right. Yes, there is a chance sometimes it goes. Actually, the key which I have shared is official key shared at that time. I don't know what they have done. They might have revised it later. It was a preliminary key, it seems. Don't worry about those things, at least this last 1 minute moment, and it will be taken care. I will show you once in the key also. There is a one question for everybody, mark was given. Like that also happens. But at the last minute, don't worry about all those. That is a system and they will take care. Otherwise, after your exam, get back to us, give us feedback. We will represent, we will ask them through mail and we'll challenge the key if required. And finally, we will see only right answer is considered. Otherwise, everybody given a mark. Okay. All right. 6th, while working on jigsaw puzzle, yes, 5 years old Nazma says to herself, where is the blue piece? No, not this one. Darker one that would go here and make this shoe. This kind of talk is referred to by Vygotsky as private speech, talk aloud, scaffolding, egocentric speech. Egocentric and scaffolding you can rule out given your knowledge of the Vygotsky's theory. Now it is between private speech and talk aloud. Okay, so technically private speech and talk aloud, out of these two, which one do you choose? 6th, it is talk aloud too. Yeah, there is a discrepancy. Key has a different version.
No,
sorry.
no, sir.
Yeah.
Najma says herself, so it is a private speech. Herself, she is talking.
But in key, I could see it is something else rather. Okay, it is between private speech and talk aloud. She is talking aloud. So in this theory, you have two things, both private speech and talk aloud. But Vygotsky has called this as talk aloud. Okay, or let me just refer once again back to that theory. Just a minute. Give me a minute. I'll clarify that right away. Let me stop share. Oh, it's interrupted. Stop share. Let it go. 1 minute. Too many files interfering. Let me close paper 2 files from here. We'll concentrate on paper 1 for now. Yes. Paper 1 key. Your screen. Paper 1.
Sir, excuse me. I
Yes,
attended that class, sir. It is private speech only.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's private speech. She's talking aloud, but that in technical term used is private speech. Yes.
Is talking himself, herself, yes, sir. She is
Okay.
talking herself.
Okay. So therefore, let's go ahead with this. Just what's happening is share. Yes. So private speech 6.1 is the right answer. All right. Let's move from there. And question number
Sir,
7. Yeah.
Ilanti confused questions vastayala, sir, Mari.
That's the reason I said 100 plus. I did not say 140 plus. Even if I write honestly, let me admit, I don't get 30 out of 30 in this. I may have the knowledge to get 30 out of 30. If question paper is given to my home, I will get 30 out of 30 without referring any book, on my own only. But when I myself go and sit in the exam hall, I can get anywhere 27, 28, 29 or 30. Anything 25 plus is very good score in a given area out of 30. So therefore, yes, relevant answer is this kind of question. Now what I will do is, I will mark and also mark for review. Actually, if I were there in exam, I would have marked 2 because my knowledge goes, she is talking aloud like this. Says to herself, I was carried away by this. So talk aloud. But what I'll do is I'll mark this and mark for review. When I complete within 100, 120, 130 minutes, another 20, 30 minutes is there. That time I'll come back and I will between these two and answer it. That's it. Okay. Yes, there will be some. That's the reason, though you are MSc Biology, it is the Botany, Zoology or EVS section. Don't expect 10% in that area. First round, anything 20 plus you are doing. Another 5 to 10, either left mark for review or you did not answer at the first, second round is okay. Still third round, you can try. Otherwise, is okay. Anything 90 plus is, it qualifies you, and 100 plus indicates you are a good meritorious student, even for a private school. Okay. So aim for the best possible, 120 plus, 130 plus. I'm not against that, but yes. Also practically try to understand there is a chance some questions will be of that kind. All right. Chalo, let's go ahead. Question number 7. Giving cues to children and offering support as and when needed is an example of reinforcement, conditioning, modeling, scaffolding. This is a knowledge direct question. Straight away answer goes to 7. Yes. The description of scaffolding. So 7-4 almost everybody got it. Congratulations. Question number 8. Which of the following behaviors characterize the concrete operational stage as proposed by Jean Piaget? Let us see this question. Hypothetical deduction, reasoning, propositional thought, conversation, class inclusion, deferred imitation object, permanence, make believe play, irreversibility of thought. Now tell me which category this question is. Category 1, 2 or 3. 1 is right away I will answer and then go ahead. 2 is I will mark for revisit. 3rd is I will answer and mark for revisit. It is category 2 or 3, definitely not category 1. All right. Yes. Now anyway, today right now we may not be able to, for your convenience, sparing time I'm doing, but if it's a real exam, this is how you have to go. Only then you will be able to manage your time and get good score which you really deserve. All right. Yes. Now the question is, which of the following, when you come back second round, let us say you are coming back second round, first round you left it, you are coming back to the second round, and which of the following behaviors, suppose now before I go ahead, immediate comes, sir, if you say second round, third round, the time is not there, what you can't do, instead of wasting the first round precious time, the last minute you mark something blindly. That's okay. Time permits. Yes, you are coming back. Now let us attempt this. And what is that? Which of the following behaviors characterize the concrete operational stage? Hypothetical deduction reasoning is abstract. So it is not this. Conservation, class inclusion. sensory motor are pre-operational stage, conservation main. So this also you can rule out. Deferred imitation, object permanence. Pre-operational stage, again object permanence. Because of this, you can rule out this also. Make-believe play, irreversibility of thought. Yes, that is the concrete operational. For me, it took almost 2 minutes. Now you can understand. So therefore, what did I say? If you leave this, you are helping yourself managing your time than fighting for 1 mark. No, Jean Piaget, I have read. Sir told this. I have seen that video 3 times. Please don't involve in academic fight with the questions. Okay? Yes. So it's 8-4. Let's check how many of you. Good. Sanya got it. And see the range of. If you attempt also, what happens, you see. Nothing wrong, but still do it. Attempt it, nothing wrong. But in exam, take that care. Attempt it in the second round or third round, not the first round. Okay? Yes, this is a today's special. Otherwise, every week you are taking. Hem Sagar from YouTube also answered. Correct. Congratulations, Hem Sagar. Right. Which of the following is a Piagetian construct in the context of cognitive development of children? Schemas, observational learning, condition, reinforcement. Direct knowledge based straight question. Anybody, everybody can answer it. What is that? Yes. 9th. Let me check. I have got some options. Yes. 1 here, and the WhatsApp, the YouTube. Anybody? Quickly mark in YouTube because I receive after a few seconds in YouTube. Yes. 8th option number 1. Schemas is the right answer. Observation Bandura, you know. Conditioning, again, a classical operant. It is not the thing. He is talking about Piagetian. Reinforcement also you have again in the conditioning theories. SR conditioning theory, classical operant conditioning. So only schemas. All right. So it is schemas are the some of the basic concepts for cognitive development. That is your assimilation, accommodation, schemas. Okay, these are the concepts. All right. So if you haven't seen, do visit. 100% you will be able to answer this if you listen to my class. I was so much, half of the class I have said on these basic concepts, and then I have gone to the 4 stages of Piaget. Because yes, questions are asked on the basic concepts along with the stages. Hem Sagar, once again, congrats, you got it right. Question number 10. Primary objective assessment should be option 1, assigning rank to students. 2, understanding children's clarity and confusion about related concepts. 3, labeling students as per their score. 4, marking pass or fail in the report. Unless you have good command on assessment, I refer this to second phase. But otherwise, if you know assessment, you have read it, you heard it, you have an idea, fair idea, you can answer in first round also. Not definitely second round, but there is a possibility depending on individual. That's the reason you can't simply say this question first round, this question second round. For somebody, question first round, for someone else is question second round. For a third person, it is not at all. Leave it and the last minute blindly answer it. So it depends on individual. For me, it is a first round, no problem. Primary objective of assessment should be assigning rank we do, but that is not the primary objective. Understanding children's clarity and confusion about related concepts, possible, but it is more of remedial teaching kind of description. Labeling students as per their score, this is pakka wrong answer, so ruled out. 4th, marking pass or fail in the report cards. It is there, but this is not the main. Then I have no other option better than this. So therefore, 10th, let me see how many of you marked good. Congratulations, almost everybody of you got it right. It shows you are good at assessment. Would be teachers, brand mark characteristic. Congratulations. All right, chalo, let's go ahead with question number 11. Yes, question number 11. Let's go ahead with question number 11. Yes, here you have question number 11. Which of the following statements about intelligence is correct? Option 1, intelligence is a fixed ability determined at the time of birth only. For any reason, somebody who did not read the chapter intelligence or did not revise, not sure. Looking at this length itself, I will say go for second round, not first round. Because reading this itself takes your minimum allotted time called 1.5 minutes. Now thinking and answering you can understand, but you did intelligence have a fair idea, go ahead in the first round, I have no issues. Which of the following statement is about intelligence is correct? Is talking. Intelligence is a fixed ability determined at the time of birth only. Intelligence can be accurately measured and determined by using standardized tests. And the third, intelligence is a unitary factor and a single trait. Fourth, intelligence is a multidimensional and a set of complex abilities. Yes, this is the modern concept, multiple intelligence concept based. So straight away you can answer it. Let me check how many of you got it right. Yes. 1, Sunita got it right. Sania got it right. Yes. Fourth is the modern concept. Second, intelligence can be accurately measured and determined by using standardized tests. Please note that approximately standardized tests are other tests. Intelligence, for that matter, all educational assessments are approximate. They are not accurate. Don't go and argue with your teachers or anybody. Yakaiah sir said they are not accurate. I mean, they are not your physical measurements like height and weight, which can be accurately measured. Rest all human characters, psychological characters, including your learning, memory, personality, attention. Okay, all these cannot be accurately measured, but they can be measured approximately. So therefore it can be 2. It is fourth, simple indirect question on concept of multiple intelligence. Howard Gardner's theory of multiple intelligence. Indirect question on that. That's what the logic is. Once you prepare thorough, your question paper setter's intention of question also you will understand. Then 150% you will be right. All right, chalo. So therefore 11.4. After that, let's move ahead. Question number 12. Rishi always thinks of multiple solutions to a problem, many of which are original solutions. Ruhi is displaying characteristics of Ruhi. Okay, not Rishi. Ruhi. Option 1, creative thinker. 2, convergent thinker. 3, rigid thinker. 4, egocentric thinker. This is the first round. You need not come back second round. You know, answer it and go. You don't know, just mark it and go. But first round you have to attempt it. What is that? Ruhi always thinks of multiple solutions to a problem, many of which are original and solution. This keyword original is hinting at the what is the answer. Simple. Got it? Original, originality, novelty, new dimension, innovative path. All these are characteristics of creative thinker. So 12. Answer 1, I got quite good enough numbers. Yes, everybody got it right. Congrats. All right, so Huda madam is ready to start, but we are in the middle. At least let us do up to 15. And yes, we'll give a break, short break. After you, I will continue from 16. All right. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go ahead. Question number 13. In a situation of less participation of students belonging to a deprived group in teaching learning process, a teacher should. Deprived group participation is less, like you people, in spite of coming on Zoom, okay, participating less. So we have that thing. Then what teacher should do? Ask the children to withdraw from school. I did not ask any of you to withdraw from this call. So this is not the right answer. To accept the situation as it is. Then I don't say, you don't say anything. The session goes like that. Finally, it becomes from a live session to a dead session. We don't want that to happen. So 2 is not the answer. 3, lower her expectations from such students. So I expect none of you will answer. Again, a dangerous. So 3 also ruled out. Reflect on her own teaching and find ways to improve students' involvement. So obviously, you got the answer. And many people got it right. 13.4. Yes. Sania, Sunita, Parijata. Congratulations, everybody. Chalo, let's move on to question number 14. In an inclusive classroom, a teacher dash individualized education plans. Should not prepare, should occasionally prepare, should actively prepare, should discourage the preparation of. It's not because you should not prepare individual. You should not segregate them, separate them, but you can prepare. Should actively prepare. Yes. Option 3. 14. How many of you got it? Let me check. 14, 3, 3. Yes. Congratulations. Almost everybody got it. Great. Good going. Let's go ahead. Question number 15. Last question before I give a short break for EVS. Chalo. Question number 15. The primary characteristic of children with dyslexia includes the keyword dyslexia. Reading related difficulties, yes. Attention deficit disorders, divergent thinking, fluency in reading, got one keyword. Inability to read fluently, second one option possible. Second is possible, third is possible. Engaging in repetitive locomotor actions, ruled out. First and fourth ruled out. Now between 2 and 3. Decide here itself. Second, divergent thinking, fluency in reading. Primary characteristic of children with divergent thinking, creative. He is not talking about creative, he is talking about dyslexic. So inability to read fluently. Option 3. 15. Option 3. The right answer. Let me check how many of you got it right. Yes, 15-3. Almost everybody. Good. Congratulations. You are ready for exam even on the 12th itself. Okay. By 15-16, definitely you are going to make it rather better. Yes, let me pause here. From 16th question, when I come back, I will continue. So therefore, I'll stop sharing here, inviting Huda ma'am to continue with the EVS.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good to see you all. So let's begin our session. If you could give me a 2 minutes break. Ya walaikum assalam. Yeah, there are, I hope there is no disturbance, right, sir?
There is no background noise. If such comes, yeah, we will give you a short break and
yeah, we will take a break. I feel like, yeah, good evening, Sunita. Good evening. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum assalam to everyone. I'll wait for some time and I'll join, sir. I'll just open.
After 10 minutes, I believe. 5:50 to 6.
Yeah, for sure. Just a short break. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Parijata. How are you? Good evening, Lavanya.
Okay, this is another reason why I have specially arranged today's marathon session is you can meet your teachers and students. All right. Happy to see you. You are happy to see your hall tickets.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum.
We are happy to see our students.
Yeah, that's really nice.
All right.
Sheikh Samar Naz.
Yes.
Samar Naz is there, Ravanya is there, Sunita is there, Sanya, Parijata is there. Okay, that's nice.
By the way, there is no disturbance from your end, Huda ma'am. Would you like to continue? Or else, okay, you prefer to take a short break and continue after the namaz. That's okay, fine. Chalo. Somebody else by name Jansi have joined. Jansi, would you switch on your camera also and introduce yourself? Let us get, at least let us see today. Who is Jansi?
Sir, is this break time?
Switch on your camera. We could not see you. Yes, now it has come.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Jansi. Is that your name, real name, or your son, daughter?
Jansi, sir. No, Jansi, sir.
Your Jansi.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, Jansi. Paper 1 or 2?
Both, sir.
Both. Which date you have exam?
I didn't check, sir. Busy from 2 days.
Congratulations, Jansi. Otherwise, people are day and night. They are on their mobiles and calling us.
No, sir. That is not a problem. If we are prepared well, when it will be, we will be ready to write. No, sir.
I appreciate the Jansi spirit. Even if tomorrow is the exam, let it let them give my hall ticket, I go and write, right?
No, sir, where it will be, we can't go now, no, sir.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
2 days also we
2
can
days
check.
before only you are coming.
He is
to
a risk
anyway.
taker, sir.
At least.
Thank you.
If you send your passport photo, CBSE definitely will put it on their website. All right. Everybody was scolding like anything, CBSE and CTET organizers, and they want some supporters like this. Yes, we do our duty, you do your duty. We have our own difficulties in preparation. You have your own difficulties.
Sir, sorry to ask you, Max, first paper, second paper. Once I want a class, sir, for getting idea how to face it.
How to?
How to face it, sir? Question some I'm having problem. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Sir. Max, I have problem, sir.
Okay. All right. Fine. Anyway,
Sir, I'm unable to share my screen. I'm unable to share my screen. Is it possible that you can just allow me to share the screen?
Yeah, I'll make you the co-host. You will be able to share it now. Just a minute. Yes. All right. You are co-host now. You'll be able to share.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Today, in every session, what I'm doing is I'm also doing a lot of the maths. Stay back with us, and you will come to know when I come to maths. I will discuss this. Okay.
Okay.
Now I request Huda, madam. Madam, are you ready to continue?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I hope my voice is audible with no much of
voice is audible. Your screen share is visible. Question number 61.
Yeah, so let's begin with our first question, that is 61. So it goes like that. A person boarded an express train on 29th November 2019 at Surat, Gujarat for Nagarkol, Kerala. The train departed from Surat at that is 7:45, that is 1945 hours, and reached Nagarkol at 11:45 hours on 1st December 2019. So if the distance between Surat and Nagarkol by train route is nearly 2,120 kilometers, the average speed of the train during this journey was. So what is your guesses? Actually, I'm not that good in mathematics, but yes, I will ask Yakaiah sir to answer this. If you could support me, sir. How to do the calculation is something which is not my cup of tea.
Is it a part of science or maths? Huda? 61?
Both combination.
I'll do it when I do maths, don't worry.
Okay, then.
For now and go ahead.
Okay, then. So the answer is actually 3, which is the average is 53 kilometers per hour. So we'll switch to the 62 question number. Which one of the following is a weightlifter of international fame? The option 1 is Sunita Williams, option 2 Bachendra Pal, option 3 Suryamani, and option 4 Karman Maleshwari. So in the key they have given 1, which is a wrong option. So the actual correct option is Karman Maleshwari, 4th one. Maheshwari Sunita Williams is the astronaut. Next, we'll go to the other question. Which one of the following is a group of roots? So, option 1 is beetroot, potato, ginger. Second option is carrot, turmeric, or ginger. Option 3 is sweet potato, radish, or turmeric. Option 4 is carrot, beetroot, or radish. So, because as we all know, these are other options. So which is the option you are guessing?
4th.
Why 4th? Yeah, the option is, what are the, let me see the messages. What are the options they have given? Okay, it is somebody has given 3 and 1, Lavanya has given 3 and Sunita has given 1. So the best example is, when it comes to sweet potato, this is one of the easiest guess, because as we know, sweet potato is the root. They are asking about the group of roots. So it is an enlarged root. Sweet potato is nothing but the enlarged lateral root. That is the reason we call it, it is coming under the root system. So it is the root of a plant. So the option 3 is correct. Now, desert oak is a tree which is found in desert oak is a tree which is found in? Option 1, Abu Dhabi. Option 2, Australia. Option 3, desert of Rajasthan. Option 4, the desert of UAE. So which option you have opted for? Again, in the key they have given wrong. So actually it is in Australia. It is found in the western and the southern areas of the Australia. So we'll switch to the other question. Question number 65. Consider following statements about Nepenthes, a plant which hunts. Nepenthes, a plant which hunts. Option A, this plant is found in Australia, Indonesia, and Meghalaya in India. Option number 2, it has a pitcher-like shape and the mouth is covered by a leaf. Okay, the option number C, it can trap and eat only small insects. Yeah, and option number D, it emits a pleasant sound to attract small insects which get trapped and cannot get out. So what is the option? Yeah, let me just check the messages here. Okay. And?
Ma'am, option A.
Just okay. Yes. Yes. Exactly. The option number is A. And here in this thing they have given actually both the options are correct. Not option number A, I suppose, because it is found in India. In India, it is found in which state is like
Meghalaya only, ma'am.
I think I believe that it is the best. Meghalaya also it is found in, and also it has the shape like this.
Tell me the question number.
Like this. 65. Both the options are correct, sir. Like option
65.
A is also correct. Option B is also correct because it has a pitcher like shape and it has a mouth which is covered by a leaf. So 65. Both the options are correct.
65.
Yeah.
65 1. As per key, it is 1.
65 as per key, it is 4, sir.
Sorry, actually, I'm sorry. I've shared L form, set L key. That is the reason many wrong are coming in key. I will reshare A set. Actually, this question paper is A set. For your convenience, if you want 61 to 90, I'll just say the right key now. Or I'll screen share. You please, everybody note down, and then you can have a good discussion.
Correct.
Yeah, 61 is 3.
First one, okay.
62 4.
No, sir. Can you just send it to me? It will be very convenient then.
Yeah, I'll mail it.
Because I was in a notion that they have tallied this.
Yeah.
And
no.
Accordingly, I am finding many wrong questions.
In the same, all forms are there. I got confused there.
No issues, sir.
Yeah, right.
So that's the reason I was just tallying with them.
Okay.
No, just send me on WhatsApp, sir. I will be, accessing it through that.
All right, fine then. Right away, I'll send it.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir.
Okay, please carry on. I'm sending.
Yes, we'll switch to the other question. In which one of the following states of India is Dundee seashore located, where Mahatma Gandhi did his famous march before the independence? So, which is the Dundee Seashore. Where is it? We'll see. Option number A, Andhra Pradesh. Option number 2,
Gujarat.
Karnataka. Yes, it's in Gujarat. Obviously, we know that. So that's nice. So next question, 67th question. High fever with shiver, which can be treated with the bark of Cinchona tree. That tree is
Malaria,
option
ma'am.
A. Okay, that's really nice.
This
Next
season
is-
widely used.
Yes, widely used.
Chloroquines.
Quina. Malaria. Yeah. Is the quick, that is the chemical that has. Then question number 68. A doctor is located at X and his hospital is located at Y. There is no straight lane from the doctor's house to the hospital. So the doctor first goes to A, which is 600 meters, due east of X, then goes to B, which is 450 meters due south to A, then to C, which is 120 meters due west of B, and finally reaches the hospital at Y, which is 90 meters due north of C. So with respect to the hospital, in the correct direction of the doctor house is, so I'm really sorry for this. I'm not that
You
good
have a
in-
mix of maths and science. Skip maths
Yeah.
part and I'll take care of it. Go ahead with the
Thank
science
you so
questions.
much, sir. Thank
Yeah.
you.
All right.
So Chiro is the dance form of the people of option A, Jharkhand. Option B, Mizoram. And option 3, Manipur. Option 4, Meghalaya. So which option you have opted for? You can on your mic and you can tell. Yeah, it is Mizoram. Option B, that is 2. Yeah, Mizoram. Next, we'll go to the other question. Neighboring states of Tamil Nadu are. Neighboring states of Tamil Nadu are option A, Andhra Pradesh, Odisha, or Karnataka. Option B, Kerala, Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra. Option C, Karnataka, Chhattisgarh, Kerala. Option 4, Andhra Pradesh, Kerala, and Karnataka. So as we all know, Andhra Pradesh is very. Any guesses from here for this question?
Fourth option?
Fourth option, absolutely correct, because Chhattisgarh is too far and Maharashtra is also very far and Odisha is also not reachable areas. So as we know, Tamil Nadu is the very later part, means very the beneath part of the peninsula of India. We can find that Andhra Pradesh, Kerala, and Karnataka are the states which is sharing the border with Tamil Nadu. Now let us switch to the other one. Which one of the following should not be the objective of teaching EVS at primary level as per NCF 2005? As per NCF 2005, yeah. First one is to nurture the curiosity and creativity of the child, particularly in relation to the natural environment, first option. Second is to engage the child in exploratory and hands-on activities to acquire basic cognitive and psychomotor skills through observation, classification, inference. Third option, to train children to locate and comprehend relationship between the natural, social, and cultural environment. Fourth option, to develop precise quantitative skills among children through understanding of environmental issues. So which is one of the following which is not to be the objective of teaching EVS at primary level? Which is not, they have asked. So what is not, you feel like here?
Option 3.
at the primary level they are asking, no? Again, can you go through with the options? Should I reduce my size of the screen? Just let me do that. Yeah. So here it is saying not to be the objective of teaching EVS for primary level, not at the secondary level. So at the primary level, we can develop the curiosity, exploratory hands-on activities we can give, and also children will be able to locate or comprehend the relationship between the natural, social, or cultural environment. But when it comes to the fourth option, they are quantifying the skills. So here, complete skill development will take place about the analytical thinking of environment takes place at the secondary level. So the option fourth is not acceptable more as an objective. So the 71st question option is, fourth option is correct one. It is not one of the objectives. Now let us switch to the next one, 72. Here EVS for class 3 to 5 is a subject area which integrates option 1, the concepts and issues of science. The concept and issues of science, social studies, and environmental education. Option 3, the concepts and issues of social sciences and sciences. Option 4, the concept and issues of science and environmental education. So which is the best option you feel like? EVS is including what? As we have studied that it is a multidisciplinary approach. So which is the correct option according to you all? Let me see the chats here. 72. Okay, I have received second as an option. Yes, it is correct because it is a combination of both the sciences, social studies, and environmental education. Yeah, we'll go to the other one. Which one of the following is true with reference to EVS? Which one of the following is true with reference to EVS? EVS is option 1. EVS is a subject taught from class 1 to 5. Option 2. For class 1 to EVS is taught through language and mathematics. Option 3. For classes 1, 2, and 4, issues and concerns of EVS are taught through language and mathematics. Option number 4, for class 1 and 2, concerns and issues of EVS are taught through science and social sciences. So with reference to EVS, which is the correct sentence?
Ma'am, option 2.
Yes, why? Because as we have seen, when we analytically analyze the portion of EVS, we can find that at class 1 to EVS is taught through language and mathematics, but when it comes to other subjects, they combine the themes in the next classes because it will be more integrated in nature. Next, we'll go to the other question, that is 74. Children get a lot of space to learn EVS through exploration. This indicates that option 1, EVS is learned through route learning, or EVS is learned through information, EVS is child-centered, or fourth option, EVS is teacher-centered. Which is the correct option you feel? The statement which has been given to you, the child get lot of space to learn EVS through exploration, what it is indicating?
Option 3.
Yes. Why option 3? Because it is children-centered, because the children are allowed to explore. Next one. Which of the following is a sub-theme under the theme suggested in the EVS syllabus? Again, I repeat, which of the following is a sub-theme under the theme suggested in the EVS syllabus? So option number animals. Yes, so animals is a sub-theme. Later, all these themes are the major themes. Under family and friend, animal themes will be coming as a sub-theme. Next question. Which of the following is a desirable practice for an EVS teacher? Which of the following is a desirable practice for an EVS teacher? So, option number 1, addressing multicultural dimension of diverse classrooms. Option number 2, encouraging children to provide important information related to the concept of EVS. Option number 3, linear arrangement of 6 themes of EVS. Option number 4, relying only in textbook. So which is the most desirable practice?
Option 2.
What is it saying? Encouraging children to provide important information related to the concept of EVS. So the teacher will not work here then, if she is only encouraging the children. So basically, the teacher should have this addressing. The option number 1 is a little better because it is, yeah, it is multicultural dimensions of the diverse classrooms. So because environmental sciences today we have multicultural classrooms. So a teacher should, address to everyone, keeping in mind, right? So that is the thing we need to have in our mind. So here in the option 2, what it is saying, only encouraging the children. So here we are making children to participate more rather than being a facilitator. So the facilitator will also do the scaffolding as we have studied in Vygotsky theory. Now, the option numbers, next question, 77. Which of the following is or are important in constructing knowledge in EVS by the children? Again, I repeat, which of the following is or are important in constructing knowledge in EVS by the children? So, option A, active participation of the children. Option B, community members of the children. Option C, textbook of the EVS. Option D, description and definition given in the textbooks of the EVS. So which option you prefer?
Option 1.
Okay, so active participation, community support, and as well as textbook of the EVS is a supplementary teaching learning material. And yes, description definition will be given from the, usually we can find that it is, as we know, it's a multidisciplinary subject. So we can have, that is the correct option. Now, next is 78. Children can be effectively engaged in EVS learning through. I repeat, children can be effectively engaged in EVS learning through option A, narratives, option B, stories, option C, effective explanation of concepts by the teacher, option D, effective demonstration and explanation of the concept by the teacher. So which is the best option? We'll go through here. So it is narrative, stories, effective explanation, or effective demonstration, how it is. So which option you prefer for?
1, ma'am.
Option number 1. Okay. Yes. Okay. Any other answer?
Option 4, madam.
Option 4, ABC. Usually when it comes to EVS, you might have seen the last video which I have sent you. In that we have spoken about narratives and stories more, because explaining, because if you could observe the EVS book of CBSE syllabus, the whole EVS is based upon not concept. They are not explaining the concept. They are saying in stories. Have you observed that?
Because of primary
if you could go
stage.
through the, if you go through this, you can understand that majorly they want EVS to be, because today they are more welcoming about narratives and stories. So we can find that the best option is narration and stories rather than explanation and demonstration, because environmental sciences, not all the topics will have, demonstrations, or it may not have every time experiments. So narratives and stories are the best methods to, that is option number 2 is the better option for the 78th question. Now let us switch to the other question, 79. Objectives of EVS, teacher who encourages his or her children to observe animals and make pictures on their own is R2, or basically it is doing what? So if the teacher is encouraging the children to observe animals and make their pictures on their own. So what the teacher is doing? Option A, develop creativity of the children. Option B, develop observation and design skills of the children, or develop aesthetic sense of the children. Now let us see what is the better options they have given here. Is it only A? Is it only AC? Or is it B? Or is it ABC? So again, what is the question they have asked? Teacher who encourages the children to observe animals and make pictures on their own. So what the teacher is doing in this? Which option is more likely to be better one?
2, ma'am.
A and C.
Okay. No, these 3 options are absolutely correct. Three of them are, connecting each other. With common sense, if you see, creativity and aesthetics are together. And observation, what she have asked, to observe the animals and to design. So all the 3 options are correct. Don't get confused.
Yes, 4, option 4.
Yeah, these are the words very synonymously used: creativity, aesthetics. Okay. Or creativity or designing. Again, these 2 words very commonly used when it comes to word creativity, right? So these 3 options, that is option 4, is absolutely correct option for this question. Now let us switch to the other one, 80 question number 80. Here in EVS, learning of craft and arts while working in groups is encouraged because option A, group learning is easier and very effective strategy for teacher to tackle the problem in discipline of the class. Group learning option B, group learning promotes peer learning. Option C, group learning improves social interaction. Option D, group learning helps in completing the syllabus of EVS in time. So again, we'll go to the question. In EVS, learning of craft and art while working in group is encouraged because. So what they are doing 2 activities. First is craft and another one is group work. So what it is, which option you may choose?
Third option.
Okay. And any other option, any other person?
Option 2, madam.
B and D. No. Please keep in mind that syllabus completion should never be a headache of a teacher. Okay, now previously we used to have that syllabus completion is very important. Yes, you are going to complete the syllabus, but yeah. So,
option 3.
Yes, so the option 3 is the better option because it is a combination of both B and C, because it is promoting peer learning and also it helps in social interaction. So the option 3 is most appropriate. Here these 2 is very negative words, negative sentences. So it is not acceptable. A and D are not acceptable. We'll go to the other question, 81. Which of the following is or are the most effective resource for EVS learning? Most effective source for EVS learning. Option A, family member. Option B, members of the community. Option C, newspaper. Option D, classroom. I think so. I have asked this question in my previous classes. So anybody could recollect it? I have asked this
option
question.
4.
Again, I repeat, which of the following is the most effective resource for EVS learning? Very wisely, you would tell me. They are talking about the resources. What are the resources? Tell me in this option. according to EVS?
Family, community.
Newspaper is also. Newspaper is also.
Family members and newspapers, ma'am.
No, family members, community, and newspapers. 3 of them are good resources. Classroom cannot be a resource. Okay, classroom is an infrastructure. For learning EVS, family members are a great support, community is a great support, or newspapers are also great support. So correct option is third one, A, B, C. Very typically they are asking the questions. Just see the, the psychological impact, we can say, it's very, very tactfully they're asking these questions, right? So we need to keep in mind, classroom is not a resource, but it is as an infrastructure. But it is a different resource we can call it as. It is a materialistic resource, but for learning EVS, these 3 are the major important resources. Now we'll switch to the other question, 82. Which of the following principles of learning is followed in EVS? Again, I repeat, which of the following principle of learning is followed by EVS? Option 1, global to local. Option 2, abstract to concrete. Option 3, unknown to known. Option 4, known to unknown.
Option 2, ma'am. Abstract to concrete, ma'am.
Option 4, ma'am.
Why option 4? Tell me. Who said that? Known to unknown.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, that is the correct answer. But why it is correct? Can you analyze it? See, environment, we'll go in that way. Global to local, it's not like that. So we don't go like that. Abstract to concrete, a bit of concrete information is there in every child. What is plastic? What is how to throw what is a dustbin? Concrete knowledge is there. Unknown, the children everybody knows about the environment from a very young age. So yeah, they are knowing about the concepts, and they are unknowing also certain concepts. And after that unknowing, they're again knowing certain new concepts. So known to unknown is the best option, because they know certain concepts of environment from their home itself. And they come to know about the unknown fact that thermocol is a very bad, this thing, it takes 1,000 years to decompose. So like that, they know about thermocol, but they don't know about what impact it has. Next question will switch to 83rd. Which of the following is not a tool for formative assessment of learning in EVS? Again, I repeat, which is not a tool for formative assessment of learning EVS. What is a formative assessment? Yeah, formative assessment is ongoing assessment that happens in the classroom itself. So let us go to the option portfolio. First option is portfolio, second is rating scale, third is anecdotal records, and fourth one is annual achievement test. Now tell me which is the correct option. Which is not a tool. They have mentioned it clearly, not a tool.
Rating scale, ma'am.
Oh, no, wrong answer. Any other answer? I'll tell you why it is not rating scale.
Option 4, madam.
Why is it option 4? Why option 4?
It's summative.
Yeah, yes, let them say no, sir.
I'm helping the
annual
candidate.
achievement test. So formative is the ongoing, as I have in the beginning itself, I told you ongoing test it is. So ongoing may you can have all these three things. Anecdotal records you can maintain, you can take up the rating scales for you can make your own rubrics, you can have your rating scales, you can create a portfolio for your formative assessments. But annual achievement is after the complete session, complete course that annually take place. So this is the summative assessment, and these three can be used for the formative assessment. Next, we'll go to the next question, 84. Which of the following should be avoided while assessing children in EVS? Again, I repeat the question. Which of the following should be avoided while assessing children in EVS? Option 1, judging the answers given by the children in terms of right or wrong. Option 2, discuss what we have learned given at the end of each chapter for EVS textbook of class 5. Option 3, use indicators for assessment. Option 4, qualitative assessment of children learning. Again, we'll see which of the following should be avoided. So what should be avoided? Yeah, which option should be avoided? Hama?
Option 1, ma'am.
Yeah, because we should never judge anybody. Okay, because as we have seen, the classrooms are multicultural in nature. So judging the kids or even adults is not acceptable. Nobody likes to get judged for anything. Next, we'll go to the other question, 85. A teacher of class 5 conducts an activity in which she asks her children to drop some sugar on the ground and ask them to await until the ants come there. Children can be given meaningful learning from this activity if what the teacher has to do. Option 1, encourages the children to observe the activity, encourages the children to share their experience, encourages the children to observe, share their experience, followed by discussion on the activity, encourages the children to answer the questions at their home related to the activity. So which option is very good option? Yeah. Should I show you
Option 3.
Yes, option 3, because the teacher should let the children observe, follow the experience, and have a discussion on the activity. Very wisely said. Next, consider the following list: tortoise, crocodile, crow, duck, fish. In this list, which one of the following is different from the other? Fish, crow, crocodile, tortoise. Yeah. In this list, which one of the following is different from the other?
Crow.
Crow, ma'am.
Yes.
Option.
Yeah, it is the odd one out. True.
Option 2.
Yeah, option 2, odd one out. Now let us switch to the match the following, which is very, these are the ones which takes a lot of time when you do go for competitive examination. So column 1 is speaking about city and state. Column 2 is talking about the most liked food there. Okay. In Hong Kong, Kerala, Kashmir and Goa is there in the column 1. And let us switch to the column 2. We have boiled tapioca with any curry. And then the next option is fish cooked in mustard oil. And then fish cooked in coconut oil. Chole bhatura, cooked snakes. So any guesses? Should I show you the options here? I'll just reduce my size.
Option 3, ma'am.
Okay, so let us see. We'll go with Hong Kong first. A is suitable with?
5th.
5th. And B is suitable with? B is suitable with? Kerala, what?
Coconut
Kerala
oil.
Kerala's coconut oil.
Exactly. So what is the option there? A is 5. B is 3.
3.
So which is the correct option? Somebody
Option.
Option 3 is correct. Right? So option 3 is correct. That's it. Do you want me to go a little more? No need, no? Then we'll switch to the other one. Question number 88. It goes like this. Which one of the following bird species move its neck backward and forth with a jerk? Owl, crow, barbet, or myna?
First, ma'am.
Yes, owl. Question number 89. Consider the following description of houses. In Rajasthan, the villagers live in mud house with roofs of thorny bushes. In Manali, Himachal Pradesh, houses are made on bamboo pillars. Option C, in Leh, 2-floor houses are made of stones. The ground floor is for animals and for storing necessary things. So, which is the correct option?
Fourth option.
Only C. But what? Let us see the other one also. Rajasthan, the villagers live in the mud houses with roofs of thorny bushes. This is
Option
also
C, ma'am.
possible, no? Yeah, yeah. So the option bamboo pillars we don't have actually. So so the option B goes. It can be removed. So we may have a confusion with A and C. So definitely in Rajasthan we have this thorny bushes, and nowadays it is too much in the social media how they are making houses from the mud. So the option 3 is absolutely correct, wherein we can have 2-story inlay and as well as Rajasthani houses. We'll go to the last question for the environmental education, 90th one. Consider the following statements about elephant. Elephant do not rest very much. They sleep 2 to 4 hours only in a day. Option B, an adult elephant can eat more than 200 kg of leaves and twigs in a day. Option C, they love to play with mud and water. The mud keeps their skin cool. In elephant herd, the oldest female elephant decides everything. Option C is compulsory, right? Because they uses that mud and water to keep their skin cool. And
Option 3.
C, D, and A. So here it is 200 kgs, need not necessarily this is possible because they eat a different type of this thing, not only leaves. So we can find, so the option A is correct and option C is pakka and option D is absolutely correct. So it is the option 3 goes correct, C, D, A. So thank you so much for being there as an active participant and very good listener. So see you all in the upcoming sessions. Take care of yourself and your families. Bye-bye. Be an inspiring teacher.
Thank you, ma'am.
All the best.
All right.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Huda ma'am. So she's there from the
Kamsahamnida.
beginning to start with CDP, EVS, English, the 3 initial sessions we have started. And so a constant support and continuous learner and teacher. So thus we love EVS ma'am for her contribution. All right. So this is also one of the purpose why we have not only see our learners get an opportunity to thank them in person. All right. Yes, you could see, Huda, you have so many thanks from.
Yes, I'm always thankful to Yakaiah sir for
almost all the
believing
learners.
in me and having confidence in me. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, long way to go. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, chalo. All right, we'll move back to CDP question number 16, right? Yes. Huda madam, may I request you to stop the screen share so that we'll go back to CDP. Yes.
Sir, I have another meeting. Can I take a leave, sir?
Yeah, you have another?
Zoom meeting I have, so can I take a leave now?
Yeah, fine. Great.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Thank
See
you, everyone. All the
tomorrow's
best.
session. All right. Chalo, welcome back. Let's go and continue with your paper 1. CDP question number 16. All right. Before that, let me stop that recording. I'm making separate subjects, separate records because I have to put them separately in your respective playlists. So now CDP continue part 2. Paper 1, 2019, December. CDP part 2. questions from 16 to 30. So we are going to go ahead with this. Any questions from your end before we progress? Yes. So I don't see any questions from the participants, either in Zoom or in YouTube. Okay. So therefore, chalo, we will, let me enlarge so that you could see it better, clear. Lower. Yes, this could be the better. Probably those who are viewing in the mobile will find a bit difficulty with less percentage. So therefore, I love to maximize the best possible so that, yes, now I could see in YouTube. Also, it is clear in the mobile. Yes. All right. Chalo, let's go ahead with this mode. Question number 16. The concept of inclusive education as advocated in the Right to Education Act, RT 2009, is based on option 1, the behavioristic principles, option 2, a sympathetic attitude towards disabled, option 3, a rights-based humanistic perspective, and option 4, mainstreaming of the disabled by offering them primarily vocational education. Yes, any guesses? Type in quickly, or you can say also. I have seen more actively you are responding, unmuting and also responsibly muting immediately. Good, great gesture. Yes, unmute and respond or type in the chat quickly. We'll go ahead from there. If you're typing
Option
in
3,
chat,
sir?
yeah. Option number
3.
16-3 Lavanya, 16-3 Sania, and yes, 16-3 someone else. 3 says mainstreaming of disabled, offering them primarily a rights-based humanistic perspective. Perfect, the right answer. Because it is RT, right to education, it cannot be just behavioristic one, psychology theory, sympathetic attitude. No, this is not what is required. They don't require anybody's sympathy. It is their right. They are human beings. They are children. So right to education of the child. Similarly, right to inclusive education advocated in RT Act. So option 3 is the right answer. That's perfect. Who else have answered that? Let me check. Congrats, Lavanya and Sania. Yes, let's move on. If you have why this, not this 4, like that also, do ask. Today is that opportunity you have directly and immediately. Other day you have to type in chat, and if I see that, I'll answer it, right? Yes. Okay. Question number 17. In the constructivist framework, learning is primarily option number 1, based on rote memorization, 2, centered around enforcement, 3, acquired through conditioning, 4, focused on the processing of meaning making. Yes, direct but just comprehension based, not just mere knowledge. Constructivist primarily option. Yeah, option
4.
Option 4, meaning making. Option 4 from Lavanya also has come in already in the chat. From YouTube anyway, still they are at 90th answer of EVS.
Option 4, sir.
Option 4, yes. Option 4 is the right answer. Rote memory discourages around reinforcement is your SR theories or behavioristic theories, conditioning theories. They may focus mainly. Acquired through conditioning, again same category. So therefore, meaning making. That's the right answer. Constructive is the latest modern approach we are following, which emphasizes a lot on socio-cultural experiences, making them as learning experiences, which are relevant, meaningful, happy learning, playway method, child-centered, meaningful learning, experiential learning. All these are related to your constructivist framework. All right? Yes. You are right. Now let's move to question number 18. Naive theories that children construct about various phenomena. This is another phenomena when you face an exam. Have anybody read about naive theories? Yes, no?
No, sir.
No, right? Don't worry, even I haven't heard about naive theories in psychology, where I'm learning and teaching psychology for last 25 years. So he will play something, technically I call it word jugglery. He will create some new word either in the question or in the alternatives. Don't carry it away by that. Don't worry. Go through the question and all the 4 options. You don't feel like don't know at all. Don't worry. Leave it and go to the next. Or otherwise, by that time you understand, answer it. Here, let us see that this from that perspective. Naive theories that children construct about various phenomena should be ignored by the teacher, should be punished by the teacher, should be replaced by correct one through repetitive memorization, should be challenged by presenting counter evidence and examples. These are the questions which you spare for second round, third round. Don't answer in the first round. Here this or this, and you try, you do all that and you waste 2-3 minutes. Preferably leave it for second, third round, or you are so thorough and confident, probably you can try. Naive is novice, something it looks like similar. Anyway, should be ignored by the teacher. Normally, children effort, children construction, ignoring the teacher, really not a good answer. I'm guessing, suppose I don't know anything. So, not desirable. Should be punished by the teacher, outrightly ruled out. You should not punish as per the modern educational system. Right? Playway, happy, child-centered learning. There is no question. So, second is ruled out. Patta, whatever the navy is, I don't know. Should be replaced by the correct through repetitive memorization. Should be replaced or not, God knows. Repetitive memorization is enough keyword to say something wrong, not desirable. So, this is also ruled out. Should be challenged by presenting counter evidence and examples. Challenging the child is now ultimately between 1 and 4. Should be ignored by, instead of teacher ignoring, as per modern concept, I prefer this. So therefore, I go to option number 4. All right. And as for that year's key, question number 18 is 4. 4 is the right answer. Honestly, I never studied. I never seen. 100% I've guessed and I'm correct. Otherwise, don't worry, sir, you are lucky or you have a lot of experience, knowledge. All this is a trash. If I want to project myself has fallen from the heaven, that will be good enough. But otherwise, no, that's not the true. The true is, yes, luck favors the brave people. If you believe in luck, that's what. When you attempt, you have a chance. Otherwise, also, I have increased my chance of getting right to 50%. By ruling out 2. These are another strategies used in your exam to get good marks and save your time. But try all this in the second and third round, not in the first round. Even if really I sat in exam and I were attempting this, I would have left it by now and go and mark only for review, not even answer it and like that. Just to mark for review. If time permits, I'll come here. Otherwise, blindly, I'll put something in the last 5 minutes. Okay. This is a powerful tool which can increase 15 to 20% of your marks. This is a bonus and one of the secrets for attending today's live session. All right. Yes. Chalo, let's go ahead with question number 19. Child-centered pedagogy promotes. Option 1.
Option 2.
Option
2, sir.
2.
Second.
Okay. Yeah, right. But again, another base principle is it's okay. Today, here you are making an attempt. I welcome your response. Not just to you, for everybody. I am saying another important tip for your successful attempt in the exam is, however sure you are, without reading question and all the 4 answers, don't mark the answer. Okay. All right. So from that point of view, let us go ahead. Child-centered pedagogy promotes exclusive reliance on textbooks, giving primacy to the children's experience. Yes, considerable answer. 3, rote memorization or ruled out. 4, labeling and categorization of the students based on ability, ruled out. So between 1 and 2, exclusive reliance on textbooks, giving primacy to children, definitely yes, 2 is the right answer. This is how you have to answer it. Correct. And who else have attempted? Let us check. 19. Yes, 19. Also, please write question number and answer. 19.2. That will be the better. All right. Lavanya got it. Sunita got it. Okay. Yes. Congratulations. Let's move on. Go ahead. Yes. Here in YouTube, Naresh also got it. Hemsagar, Naresh consistently attempting. Congratulations. Welcome. Yes. Question number 20. Emotions and cognition are dash each other. Completely separate form, independent of, interwoven with, not related to. Just yesterday, I have dealt with this topic, thinking the emotional status of the candidates, because till 8 p.m. there was no key, 8:30 about my live session. So accordingly, they are not completely separate. They are not independent of each other. Interwoven is related, let us hope, not related. So ruled out all these three. The only leftover answer is. All right. Yes, English madam was saying this tip, which I loved it, is something. Suppose if they are not related, they are independent of, they are completely separate. When three are one category, one odd man out is there. If you don't know the answer, by the way, when you know the answer, don't use these kind of things. When you don't know the answer, context one. When your first round, second round is over, last third round time is spared, you want to play, you can use this kind of third strategy where to answer unknown questions. All right. Yes. So therefore the right answer, 20th, answer number 3. Yes, that's the right answer. Let's check who all got it. Yes, 20th 3. We got Lavanya, Sunita, Sania, and yes. Next, let's go ahead. Question number 21. Yes, here you have 21. Which of the following statements about learning is correct from a constructivist perspective? See, a lot of emphasis on their constructivism. Therefore, that's the reason I have taken that separately. One session cognitive, one session constructivist, one session moral development, one session MCQs, multiple choice questions on all these three. Okay, so they are there available. Tomorrow I'm going to put them in the playlist of CDP. So if anybody haven't seen, at least see this one topic will give you 2 to 3 marks. And 3 sessions of mine on inclusive education, only 3 sessions and 1 MCQs, I think, will give you 5 marks. At least 4 you will get out of 5. Second unit I have done in just 4 sessions. Okay, contextually I'm just advertising myself also, by the way. It's okay. It's in the interest of both. Of course, I want to be known to people and also I want people to get benefit from me. Ultimately, they should achieve that 100 plus. All right, Chela, let's go ahead. Which of the following statement about learning is correct from the constructivist perspective? Learning is a process of reproduction and recall, no. Learning is a process of rote memorization, again, no. Learning is the condition of behaviors by repetitive association. Behavioristic looks like. Learning is a process of construction of knowledge by active engagement. Direct concept of this, almost like, yes, definition of constructivist theory concept. So 21, option 4, how many of you attempted? Lavanya got it correct. Samarna's got it. Sunita got it. And yes, let's go ahead from there. Question number 22. Let's go forward. Presenting students with clear examples of non-examples. Examples and non-examples. Oh, which are examples, which are non-examples, otherwise counter-examples. Something like that. I understand. I heard the word counter-examples also, but non-examples, for the first time in my life, I am seeing this word. Okay. So I was hinting you at some word jugglery he will do. Okay. Be aware of that. Go ahead. No problem. That's okay. They are permitted to do so. So we have to get ready ourselves to face and answer them. That's all. That's the only thing. By the way, presenting students with clear examples and non-examples. Option 1. Is an effective way to encourage conceptual change possible? Option 2. Leads to confusion in the minds of no question, because first one clearly said, what is the first one? Clear examples. So when the clear examples are there, that's not a problem. So 2 is ruled out. So 3 causes gap in their understanding of concepts. I don't think. 4 focuses on procedural knowledge rather than conceptual understanding. No clear examples. So therefore, the only option,
1.
probable answer, yes, 1. Who all else have answered so far now? Yes, Lavanya, Samarnas, and YouTube yet to come and reach to me. Yes, 22, option number 1. Okay, all right, let's move with question number 23. Repeatedly asking children to engage in learning activities, either to avoid punishment or to gain a reward. Option 1 decreases extrinsic motivation, increases intrinsic motivation, would encourage children to focus on mastery rather than performance goals, decreases children's natural interest and curiosity involved in learning. Chalo, quick. Common sense, educational common sense, I call it other way around. Educational common sense, like your typical parents, nagging parents rather otherwise, to hint you at. Repeatedly asking, it is not just asking, not encouraging, not facilitating, not motivating, repeatedly asking children to engage in learning activities, either to avoid punishment or to gain reward. What happens? Option number 4, I got it from S. Naresh, YouTube, and who else from this question? Option number 4, Sunita. Yes, 2 of you have got it right, correct. Question number 23, 4, the right answer. Decreases the children's natural interest and curiosity involved in learning. Do they learn or not? We are not talking. What happens to interest? It decreases. Okay, so 4 is the right answer. If you have attempted, congratulations, don't worry, right or wrong is a different thing. All right, yes, in exam, you know, by the end of your exam, if you mark all the 150, after 120, 130 only normally out of knowledge, 10 to 20, everybody will do a guesswork. As there is no negative marking, do not hesitate. Before you come out, see that all the 150 have either green color or that violet blue color with green square mark of it. Then all your 150 will be validated. 1 or 2 key corrections or etc. there, you will get that bonus mark. And 20, around 10 to 20, you are doing a guesswork. Even statistically, probability says 20 by 4, 5 marks you are going to get. You may get anywhere 3 to 7, but 5 on average, correct. So 5 marks plus 1 or 2 key corrections, if there are any, 6-7 marks makes a big difference, right? So it is worth, one of your target is reaching exam hall in time, advance, and second target is coming out last, whether you come out last or 5 minutes before, if they leave you, but completing, marking, answer all the 150. Either to green color or violet with green color. Only 2 options should appear before you come out. Last 10 minutes, normally they do announce, otherwise on the screen you are able to see. Your task is to check all the 150. Are they in green color and violet with green box? Any other color, simply click on that question. Left side, right side on palette, if you click the question, left side the question will come. Blindly, without reading question answer also, at least click on that. If you don't have, because last 5-10 minutes, click on any one of the option and you are in a better position than otherwise. All right. So bulb on movement is this. If you are getting some good tips, just type in bulb in the chat box. All right. Today's marathon session special tips. English madam ongoingly will give in our sessions these kind of tips, by the way. All right. Yes. Question number 24. Which of the following practices promote meaningful learning? Corporal punishment ruled out. There is no question. Then cooperative learning environment. Yes. Desirable too. Continuous and comprehensive evaluation. Hold on. Constant comparative evaluation. Again, hold on. So the pakka is this cooperative learning too. So in the options, because see here, preferably this also I say Mark
Second
for
option.
second round, third round.
Option two,
Because
sir.
this question, these alternatives, it takes a long time. Mark for second round. Okay. But otherwise, if you want to attempt, I have a shortcut how you can attempt within 1 to 1.5 minutes. 1 minute though difficult. Question, also reading and finding out. 1.5, 2 minutes. That's the reason I say, I don't say 1 minute, one question go, 1 minute, one question go. It will not happen. Certain question takes half minute, certain question take 45 seconds, certain question 1 minute and 1.5 minutes, maximum 1.5 minutes. Beyond 1.5 minutes, you are sparing on a question is a waste. But 1 to 1.5, 2 minutes up to maximum. Rarely you can do that. That is also an important strategy. Yeah, somebody is attempting already. Yes, 24-2. Sunita says 2. Samrana is also 2. Lavanya also 2. 24. Chalo, let me check. So I got one important, definitely cooperative learning should be there. Option 2 must be there. In how many option 2 is there? 1, 2, 3. Yes, all the 4 option 2 is there. So then next my strategy, what should be compulsorily required for this 24? Along with 2, because minimum 2 options, 2 or 3 are given. So which one? 1 or 3? So at least you got it, this hint, right? Between 1 and 3. When you identify 2, your job is done like this shorthand. Along with 2, 1 or 3. Between 1 and 3, corporal will be ruled out. So all 1 ruled out. So 1 is ruled out. 2 possibilities there. 3 is also ruled out. Now option number 2 versus option number 4. The only 2 options left over for us is 2 or 4. If it is to go with 2 and 3, anyway in 4 also 2 and 3 is there. Now determining is 4. Whether 4 is in or out. Constant comparative evaluation. When it is constant comparative evaluation, do you prefer or not? No. Evaluation is okay. Comparison, comparative is. It's not desirable. So therefore, it prefer option number 2, 24-2 is the right answer. Now see how much time it took. In exam, it may not take this like 3-4 minutes, but definitely 1 to 2 minutes it will take. So preferably second round, you can answer it. And at least if you can't decide between at least 2 and 4, you have come close 50%, 50-50. So this is how this matching kind of things to be done. And preferably in the second round, unless otherwise you're very sure, able to identify like this, which 2 hold on, this 2 hold on, and then ruled out, and then other 2 ruled out, and then done. Okay. Yes, 2. Question number 24, 2. Congratulations all those who got right, and also congratulations all those who have attempted. All right. Yes, chalo, let's go ahead. Question number 25. How can teachers facilitate understanding of complex concepts in children? Option 1, by delivering a lecture, by organizing competitive events, by repetitive mechanical drill, by providing opportunities for exploration and discussion. Except third, all the 3 are acceptable answers. But you can't choose 3, right? More than 1 you can't choose. So now it is between 1, 2 and 4. Any other options are given? No, just as such. Now lecture, competitive events and opportunities, and than lecture, competitive events better. Than competitive events, providing opportunities for exploration and discussion is better. Therefore, the one and only answer, if I have to choose the best option, question number 25, 4 from YouTube, I got, yes, Naresh got it correct. Congratulations, Naresh, and others from here. Yes, we have many people, Jansi, Samarnas, Lavanya, Sania, Sunita, almost everybody got it correct. Congratulations. All right. Hope you are getting that confidence. You are prepared, though it appears don't know what happens. This fellow will postpone definitely. That's what we were thinking. Or many experts also were guessing. But at least from my side, let me be very clear. I have never said. I was 99.9% sure this is how it is going to happen. So you can go through last 3-4 days or 1 week of my videos. I have been saying, only thing I was expecting, if not the admit cards for practical reasons, they would have given a small note. And ultimately, the note, they might have thought it is legally may valid, may not valid. So they have created the new word called pre-admit card, I think for the first time, right? Admit card, hall ticket were the terms known. He has created a pre-admit card. Might have thought admit card 1, admit card 2, part 1, part 2 may not look like the cinema titles. So probably he has created the new word called pre-admit card and have done. Otherwise, it is a notice. Literally talking, it is a notice intimation. Your exam is going to be on so date, and exact time and session and center will come later. All right. Okay, at least something good he has done, by the way. Ultimately, that part is to be acknowledged. Putting end screen to the high drama of 1 week. All right. Okay, chalo, let's go ahead with question number 26. A primary school teacher can encourage children to become effective problem solvers by offering materialistic rewards. Every small task, materialist reward, say 50%. I was thinking it will not happen. Every small task gone. So 1 is ruled out. 2, emphasizing only on procedural knowledge, doubtful. 3, dismissing and penalizing, incorrect, ruled out. Penalizing is enough to rule out, this cannot be answered, pakka, gone. Encouraging children to make intuitive guess and then brainstorming on the same, pakka. But another probable chance is offering materialistic rewards. Okay, this is ruled out. Emphasizing only on procedure. Yeah, between 2 and 4, obviously, you go with 4. Otherwise, also 50% you have chance becoming right. So this is question number 26, option number 4, the right answer. 26, option number 4. Let me see how many of you have attempted. 26, 4, yes. From Lavanya, Jansi, I don't know it is 25 or 26, but Lavanya 26, 4, Sunita, Jansi, yes. All of you got it right. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Sunita. All right. Chalo. Now let's go ahead. Question number 27. Another 4 questions before we close this paper 1 CDP. Question number 24. In which of the following periods does physical growth and development occur at a rapid phase? Infancy and early childhood and middle childhood and adolescence and adulthood. Direct knowledge based question. As you know, infancy first 2 years, weight becomes double, height becomes 1.5 times. So in an answer, this must be there. So there is only one answer. By the way, early childhood also it continues. So therefore, 27, option number, let me check, anybody answered? Yes, Lavanya got it, fastest finger. 27, 1, Lavanya, that's right. Sunita got it. And yes. 27, 3, middle childhood and adolescence. No. Adolescence, yes. Early adolescence, okay. Once again you have. But middle childhood or later childhood will slow down when you compare to the previous 2 stages. That is infancy and early childhood. So therefore it is 1. That is 27. 1 is the right answer. Let's move on with the 28. 28. Which of the following is not a principle of development? Option 1, development is lifelong, continuous. We have a principle, yes. Development is modifiable, don't know, doubtful, hold on here. Option 3, development is influenced by both heredity and environment, pakka principle. Development is universal and cultural contents do not influence it. Now between 2 and 4 for question number 28. 28 between 2 and 4. Chalo, tell me, what do you prefer? 28 between 2 and 4. Modifiable, yeah, develop your, what is that? Which of the following is not a principle of development? There is no direct principle like this, modifiable. Okay. And development is a universal and cultural contents do not influence it. Development is influenced by heredity and environment. Environment includes cultural influence. So how can we say 4th ruled out? Therefore, the better option goes to option 2 is not a, see, bold. For your convenience, he made this bold. So you will get benefit. if you use this. All right. Yes. So it's option number 4, 28. How many of you got it? 28. Let me check. Zoom. We got yes. 28 responses. Lavanya got it. Shah, Sania, Sunita, Samarnas. Congratulations, everybody got it right. Good. We have many bullets loaded. Many people are ready to fire. Good. Good state of mind to approach your exams. The primary cause of individual variations. Normal word used is differences when you read, when you study material, videos, or elsewhere. But he has used variation, individual variation. The genetic code received by the individual from the birth parents. Option 2, the inborn characteristics. Option 3, the environmental influences. Option 4, the complex interplay between the heredity and environment. Beautiful comprehension analytical question. 29. Let me see your guesses or answers before I reveal. 29. Chalo, go ahead. Yes, 29. One response we got so far from Lavanya. 29-1. Yes, quickly. Here is the logic. 29-1. 29-4. S. Naresh from YouTube. Congratulations. That's the right answer. After telling all the principles, last we will tell this concluding statement normally. Though it looks like simple, development is a complex phenomena. All right? It's a complex interplay between the heredity and environment. So that causes the individual differences, the variation. So therefore, option number 4, 29, option number 4 is the correct answer. Yes, Sunita also got it right here. Yes, congratulations. Here is Sunita from Zoom, and there is another yes, Sunita. Okay, question number 30. Which of the following are examples of secondary socializing agency? Social development topic. I have stressed and pressed on this topic. If you haven't listened to my video, I recommend go through one question. Normally will ask from social development. Pakka I have done in one topic. Family and neighborhood, primary and media, family and media, school and media, media and neighborhood. In this family to pakka primary. Family is pakka primary agency of socialization. So ruled out 1, 2, secondary, they are not secondary. Now between 3 and 4, school and media, yes. Media and neighborhood. Again, school is a formal, almost close to primary, not secondary, or the category of primary only. Then school, the media and neighborhood. These two are informal or secondary. So therefore, 30 answer number 4 I prefer, but in key also it is given 3. School and media, here media and neighborhood. Immediate after family comes the neighborhood. School more formal, secondary socializing agencies. Media is common in these two, between school and neighborhood. Between school and neighborhood, secondary socializing agency. Yeah, neighborhood, that is the job they have. They will be social development. School is academic primary and socializing will be secondary. Yeah, somebody? So therefore, ultimately 3 is the right answer, 33. Yes, somebody want to say something on this? 33, yes. Lavanya got it right. Congratulations, Lavanya. Even I got confused between 3 and 4. I was preferring 4 actually on my own. But looking at the key, yes, even I got convinced. School as more of academic, but the question is about socializing. So definitely secondary socializing agency. School primary is academic, secondary socializing happens. All right, so 33, some Sneha from YouTube got it correct. Congratulations, Sneha. Chalo. Okay, I pause it here because we have completed what is called CDP paper 1. All right. So let me check, is there any other faculty to join so that they can take up their session? Otherwise, I'll take any of your doubts and we will go ahead. 7:16, that is 7:15, 7:15. We have the session up till 8, right? As you know, let me check who among my faculty is available to take up any other session. All right. Meanwhile, you can type in chat any general questions, any specific questions as far as CTET exam is concerned. All right. So don't worry about the other subjects, because this being Sunday, I told my team it's optional for team. If you could join anywhere between 20 minutes to 40 minutes, most welcome. Those who cannot join can give their key tomorrow. Then discuss their key. I will share the key, both paper 1 and paper 2, correct form 1 once again in the groups also, so that you can recheck. And this much elaborate discussion will not be possible in regular classes, as you know. Only briefly they can discuss. So already Telugu madam has sent that message. She is going to discuss tomorrow. So I'll share Telugu paper also, one of the previous papers, Telugu section, because this main paper doesn't have Telugu. Those of you have Telugu as one of the languages, either 1 or 2, you can attempt that. And English madam, in anyway, she has been doing already. She will do in her session. Similarly, social madam also will be doing so. All right. So therefore, yes, there is one question. Socialization starts from the school only, sir. But in my opinion, or otherwise, the best known fact is, right, socialization starts from home. What is socialization defined as? Biological entity becoming social entity. Biological is only hunger, your emotions, feelings, biological, physiological needs. But at home, you begin to recognize the people. Socialization begins at about 3 months, when the child recognizes mother and other family members. When they interact with other family members, siblings, before you go out of your door, you interact and learn. So it begins. So home is primary, and it begins at home only. So therefore, yeah, Lavanya sir, please let us know that there is any negative marking like in other exams. There is no negative marking in CTET exam, whatever the kind is. I'll type in bold letters, no negative marks in CTET exam. That is the reason I was saying boldly, confidently, complete all the 150 instead of leaving 5, 10, 20, whatever. If you don't know anything, you are not in a position to guess also, it's okay. Last 20 minutes, at least last 10 minutes is only this job, to see that all the 150 turned into either green or violet blue with that green square mark. All right. Yes. Let me check any queries from YouTube and then we will go ahead. All right. YouTube latest live position. Let me close this anyway. It's paper one sharing, no more required. Okay, here also I don't see any questions, queries further. So the next part, what I would like to take is your paper 2 CDP, Child Development Pedagogy, paper 2, which is useful both for paper 1 and paper 2, everybody. Before that, for coming live, I would like to give you one more update. Is yesterday on the CTET website, they have uploaded 1 or 2 notices with regard to your CTET hall tickets. Okay, so let me give you that clarity on it. All right. Yes. Chalo, let's go as part of this session now with regard to what is the notice uploaded along with your download pre-admit card, e-admit card, right? There are many technical names to your admit card. So pre-admit card, e-admit card, all right. Several names were given to that. So let us see what is really it is. All right. So chalo, let me go to CTET website once again and live share the screen with you and show you those notices. Where are the notices kept? Yes, here. Public notice dated 1/11/2021. Okay, let me open that and then I'll screen share so that you could see. Yes, the public notice is here. And let me download and screen share, which will be more meaningful and easy to show you. Okay. Public notice. It's okay. On the screen, let us see. Let me share this public notice. Where is it? Yes, here it is. Let me share. Yes. Hope you could see the public notice. Yeah, pre-admit card, Lavanya. You just typed it pre-admit card. Should you have any query, you can unmute and ask. Otherwise, type in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to talk about that anyway in this. He said pre-admit card there in the link. And when you come to this public notice, you have e-admit card of CTET December 2021. Is anybody trying to ask something? You can take turn now, otherwise I'll continue. All right. So e-admit card, what it says, there are 2 important things in these 2-3 paragraphs. I would like to note that before we proceed with the part 2, paper 2, psychology or CDP, Child Development Pedagogy key. All right, what is that? The CBSE, Central Board of Secondary Education, will be conducting the CTET, teacher eligibility CTET, in computer based online. One thing made clear, anyway, this was there already known, but this is the clarity they wanted to give. 16 December 21 to 13th January 2021 at different cities throughout the country. So there were 2 questions. Pre-admit card, when is going to come? Exams are going to happen in the same dates or any change? So that is the reason in the first para they have addressed this 16 December to 13 January. By now you are clear. Then second para, the e-admit cards of candidates who have paid the fee and allotted examination dates during 16th to 31st December have been uploaded on the CTET website. The admit cards for the candidates who have been allotted dates of examination during 1st January 2022 to 13th January 2022 will be uploaded in due course of time. What is the due course of time? Can be anything in the coming 1 week to 10 days. The admit cards for all candidates will be uploaded in 2 phases. This is the important thing you should note. Otherwise, yesterday after looking at your pre-admit card, e-admit card, most of you were worried, details are missing. What is this? After a long wait, it has come, but there is no joy of looking at this because full details are not there. Dash, dash, dash kind of emotions, right? Yeah, but this is what it addresses. In 2 phases, first phase of admit card will contain the information of city and date. By now, you all, those who got it, know this. To enable candidates to make plan accordingly. So your travel, your stay, your mental preparation for all that. Second phase of admit cards with the information of examination center and shift of examination will be available on the website 2 days before the examination. So those who have 20th, you can expect 17th or 18th, excluding the day, you can count. So 17th, 18th, like that. For those who have exam on 16th itself, tomorrow, Monday, or max by day after tomorrow, 14, you can expect. All right, e-admit card of first phase, and this is the important note for everybody. What is this line? Let me underline this line and maximize for your convenience. Yes, this line you all should note. The candidates are advised to download their e-admit card of first phase and second phase from the above website. This is one important thing you should note. What is that? Note, download your e-admit card, which you got a first phase already, and also the second phase admit card, pre-admit card and admit card. In other words, admit card with your city and date plus admit card with your center and session. So you are going, in other words to say, you are going to go to exam hall with 2 admit cards, pre-admit card and admit card, or phase 1 and phase 2 admit cards. So note everybody, especially those who have exam shortly. Okay, all right. Let me, sorry, just a minute, undo this. Yes, and close this. And stop share. Something happened, right? Okay. Any more valuable information is there in that? We will complete this and then move on to our next session. All right. Stop. Okay.
Sir, ఒక డౌట్ సార్.
Yeah, please go ahead.
ఇప్పుడు మనది అప్లికేషన్ చేసినప్పుడు ఈ సునీత అని వస్తుంది సార్. నాది ఈ సునీత అంటే నాది 10th లో సార్ నేమ్ మదర్ వాళ్ళది ఉంటది కదా.
ఓకే.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఎగ్జామ్ కి వెళ్ళేటప్పుడు ఆధార్ కార్డ్ అయినా పాన్ కార్డ్ అయినా ఏదైనా తీసుకెళ్ళొచ్చు కదా సార్?
ఏదైనా తీసుకెళ్ళొచ్చు. మీకు డౌట్ ఉంటే ఎందులో ఈ సునీత ఉందో, ఎందులో అదర్వైజ్ మదర్ ఉందో, రెండు తీసుకెళ్ళండి సేఫ్ సైడ్.
అంటే అది పాస్పోర్ట్ ఉంది కానీ అది కొంచెం కనిపించట్లేదు సార్, వెతకాలి దాన్ని.
పర్వాలేదు, దొరక్కపోతే ప్రాబ్లం లేదు. దొరికింది ఒకటి తీసుకొని వెళ్ళండి. ఏదైనా ఉంటే ఈ రీజన్ చెప్పండి. దే విల్ ఓన్లీ వెరిఫై యువర్ ఐడెంటిటీ, బట్ దే డోంట్ మచ్ బాదర్ అబౌట్ దిస్. మీకు ఆబ్జెక్షన్ లేకపోతే మీ సర్టిఫికెట్ లో, మీ అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్ లో ఏ పేరు ఉందో మీ సర్టిఫికెట్ లో ఆ పేరు రాబోతుంది. అంటే సర్ నేమ్ కానీ నేమ్ కానీ. దాంతో మీకు ఆబ్జెక్షన్ లేకపోతే సెంటర్ వాళ్ళలో కూడా ఏం ఆబ్జెక్షన్ ఉండదు. ఓకే, మీరే చేంజ్ కావాలనుకుంటే మాత్రం తప్పకుండా ఆధారం పట్టుకొని పోయి అక్కడ వాళ్ళకు నోట్ చేసే అవకాశం ఉంటే నోట్ చేయించండి. మాకు లేదమ్మా ఏమన్నా ఉంటే డైరెక్ట్ వాళ్ళకే ఈమెయిల్ పంపుకోండి అంటే మంచిగా ఆరామ్స్ ఎగ్జామ్ రాసి వచ్చినాక రిజల్ట్ ఇచ్చేదాకా మనకు ఆ టైం ఉంటుంది. అప్పటి వరకు మనం కరెస్పాండెన్స్ కమ్యూనికేషన్ చేద్దాం, నో ప్రాబ్లం.
అదే ఇప్పుడు ఆధార్ కార్డ్ సరిపోతుంది కదా సార్?
ఇప్పటి వరకు ఏదైనా వాళ్ళు యాక్సెప్టబుల్ అన్న ఐడి కార్డులో ఏదో ఒకటి పట్టుకొని పోండి. అది ఓన్లీ మీ ఐడెంటిటీని చూడడానికే తప్ప నాట్ ఫుల్లీ టాలీయింగ్ దిస్ థింగ్. అవకాశం ఉంటే కార్డులో ప్రింట్ అయింది ప్లస్ మీరు అనుకునే రెండు పట్టుకొని పోండి. లేకపోయినా ఏ ఒక్కటి పట్టుకొని పోయినా ఇట్స్ ఓకే.
ఓకే సార్. అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఓన్లీ హాల్ టికెట్ ప్లస్ ఇది ఐడి ప్రూఫ్ అంతే
యా,
కదా సార్?
ప్రీ అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్, అడ్మిట్ కార్డ్, 2 హాల్ టికెట్లు లేదా 2 అడ్మిట్ కార్డులు ప్లస్ ఒక ఐడి కార్డు మినిమం విత్ ఫోటో.
ఇది ఇంకొకటి చెప్పారు కదా సార్, కన్సలేషన్ ఫామ్ అని ఒకటి, కోవిడ్ ఫామ్.
ఎస్, కన్సెంట్ ఫామ్.
కన్సెంట్ ఫామ్ కూడా తీసుకెళ్ళాలి కదా సార్?
యా, ప్రింట్ తీసి సంతకం పెట్టి తీసుకొని పోవాలి.
ఓకే సార్.
ఆల్ రైట్, గుడ్ లక్, ఆల్
Thank
ద
you, sir.
బెస్ట్. Yes, other most important thing they wanted, CTET people wanted you to notice this particular line. What is this line? The request to change of examination city, examination center, and date of examination will not be entertained. Okay, some people are saying my first choice did not come, I have applied on first date of notification. Yeah, all that is true, but please note that this is final. From CBSE, no change is allowed. So therefore you prepare, you plan your schedule, how to attend that exam on that particular day. And the last part is about the candidates whose photo signature issues are there. It is given in my previous video also I have discussed, or if you have, share in the WhatsApp group or somewhere. I will individually, either personally or in that group, I will reply you and we will talk about that. So I just close this. Yes. Okay. So this is one bit of thing. Anything else with regard to this information, or if you have noted anything in your admit card on the website you would like to ask, you can ask. We will clear that and then go ahead. Pre-admit card or e-admit card is one, and one more admit card will be uploaded 2 days before your scheduled date of exam. All right, so you must carry both the admit cards. All right, good to see that no more questions. You are clear, getting clarity, and preparing to go ahead with the exam. All right, shall yes, shall we begin with your CDP paper 2, Child Development Pedagogy paper 2? All right, yes, just give me 1 minute. I'll have some more water. I have exhaust bottle which my daughter gave. They all went for shopping. I have committed here. I am here, and we will be here for some more time. All right. Then let me go on to back. Right, I'm back with my snacks and water. Okay, we'll go ahead from there.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Sir, నాకు ఖాళీ ఎగ్జామ్ డేటే వచ్చింది సిటీ అని అట్లా ఏం రాలేదు.
డేట్ వచ్చింది, సిటీ కూడా రాలేదా?
ఒట్టి డేటే వచ్చింది సార్ 16th అని.
అండ్ సెషన్ తర్వాత 16th వచ్చింది. ఓకే, బై ద వే మీ దగ్గర రెడీగా ఉందా అది? Do you have your hall ticket now with you?
అది ఇంకా ప్రింట్ తీసుకోలేదు సార్.
ప్రింట్ తీసుకోలేదా? తీసుకున్నాక నాకు వాట్సాప్ లో షేర్ చేయండి, చూద్దాము. వాట్ టు డు, ఐ విల్ గైడ్ యు పర్సనల్లీ. ఓకే
ఓకే ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
yes ma'am. Yes. All right, just give me another 2 minutes. I'll have my snacks and we'll continue. Meanwhile, you can ask. Audio mode, I'm available. Video mode, we'll off for 2 minutes. I'll have snacks, and you also are there for almost 3.5 hours. You'd like to have something, can do that, and we'll continue.
సార్, హలో.
Yes ma.
సార్, ఇంకా 3 days ఉంది కదా, ఈ ప్రీవియస్ పేపర్స్ ప్రాక్టీస్ చేస్తే సరిపోతుందా సార్?
మీరు ఇదివరకు ఏమీ ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వకపోతే ప్రీవియస్ పేపర్స్ ఇచ్చేయండి. ఏమైనా ప్రిపేర్ అయితే ఫస్ట్ దాన్ని రివిజన్ చేసుకొని ప్రీవియస్ పేపర్స్
ప్రిపేర్ అయినా సార్ ఇంతకు ముందు
1-2 hours అది చూస్తూ ఒక పేపర్ చేయండి. మళ్ళీ ఒక హాఫ్ డే అవి చూసుకొని మళ్ళీ ఒక పేపర్ చేయండి హాఫ్ డే. అట్లా ఈ రెండు.
నేను స్కూల్ టీచర్ సార్, 10 years నుంచి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాను.
ఓకే,
అది కొంచెం టైం అంటే అన్ని వీడియోస్ అన్ని క్లాసెస్ వినలేదు సార్. మీ 1 month నుంచి చెప్తున్నారు కదా,
అవును,
హాఫ్ క్లాసెస్ ఇంకా వినలేదు. అదే అవి వింటే బెనిఫిట్ ఏమో అని అనుకుంటున్నాను.
మంచిది. అయితే నేనేమంటానంటే, ఇప్పుడు ఓన్లీ విన్నాక మీరేమంటారు, అయ్యో నేను విన్నాను కానీ క్వశ్చన్లు ఎట్లుంటాయో చూసుకోలేదు అనేది రాకుండా, వీలైన తర్వాత మేము కూడా అక్కడక్కడ క్వశ్చన్ డిస్కస్ చేస్తాం కాబట్టి ఒక అవగాహన వస్తుంది. ప్రిఫరబుల్ గా నేనేమంటాను అంటే, రేపు ఫస్ట్ ఏం చేస్తారంటే ఒక పేపర్ చేయండి పాతది ఇండిపెండెంట్ గా చేస్తే ఏ ఏరియాలో మీకు ఏ టాపిక్ కానీ ఏ సబ్ ఏరియాలో కానీ ఎక్కువ గ్యాప్స్ అవుపిస్తాయో ఆ టాపిక్ సంబంధించిన వీడియోస్ లేదా ఆ సబ్జెక్ట్ సంబంధించిన వీడియోస్ కొంచెం ఎక్కువ వినండి మిగతా వాటితో పోలిస్తే.
అదే మామూలుగా ఇది మనకి ఇది ఉంటాయి కదా సార్, సైంటిస్ట్ వైగోస్కి, కోల్బర్గ్, అందులోంచి క్వశ్చన్స్ చాలా వస్తాయి కదా సార్. అవి ఆల్రెడీ నేను విన్నాను స్టార్టింగ్. అది ఒక్కసారి రివైజ్ చేసుకుంటే,
కాగ్నిటివ్, కన్స్ట్రక్టివిస్ట్, మోరల్, ఆ 3 కలిపి ఒకటి. అలాగే ఇంక్లూజివ్ జస్ట్ 4 సెషన్లు వింటే 4-5 క్వశ్చన్స్
విన్నాను సార్.
ఓకే,
ఇప్పుడు లెర్నింగ్ డిఫికల్టీస్ వింటున్నాను.
కమింగ్ 2-3 days లో లెర్నింగ్ తీసుకోబోతున్నా. దీంట్లో ఆల్మోస్ట్ మీకు 10 questions 12 questions వస్తాయి.
అదే చాలా
ఎమోషన్ తర్వాత మోటివేషన్ కంప్లీట్ చేసా, అది కాక మిగతాయి 10-12 క్వశ్చన్ కవర్ చేసాయి. కమింగ్ 3-4 days ఒకవైపు అవి వింటూ ఇంకోవైపు ఉన్న టైంలో క్వశ్చన్ పేపర్లు చేస్తూ, దాన్ని బట్టి మీకు ఏ టాపిక్స్ మీద అవసరం అనుకుంటారో ఇంకొంచెం టైం చేసుకోగలిగితే ఆ వీడియో కూడా చూడండి.
అదే అనుకున్నా, కానీ చాలా బాగున్నాయి సార్ సెషన్స్, చాలా మంచిగా అర్థమవుతున్నాయి.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మా.
ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
వెల్కమ్ మా.
సార్ ఎక్స్క్యూజ్ మీ సార్.
ఎస్ మా.
సార్ హైదరాబాద్ సిటీ అని వచ్చింది అంటుంది సార్ మా పాప, నేను చూడలేదు.
దట్స్ ఓకే ఫైన్. హైదరాబాద్ లో చాలా సెంటర్లు ఉన్నాయి, ఎవరికి సెంటర్ ఇవ్వలేదు, ఆ 2 days ముందు వస్తుంది మీకు సెంటర్, సెషన్ ఆ రోజు వస్తుంది.
సరే సార్.
డేట్ అండ్ సిటీ మాత్రమే ఇప్పుడు ఇచ్చాడు ఎవరికైనా.
అదే
ఓకే మా.
ఓకే సార్.
రైట్. రాజశ్రీ రైట్?
సార్.
Yes, Rajeshri, you are also one of the regular learners. Most welcome.
అప్పటి నుంచి వింటున్నా, కానీ మధ్యలో కొంచెం వినలేకపోయినా, ఇంకెప్పుడు టైం ఉంటే అప్పుడు ఓపెన్ చేసుకొని వింటున్నాను.
ఫైన్, వి అండర్స్టాండ్. అది ఒక యూట్యూబ్ లో మనకున్న కన్వీనియన్స్.
అదే సార్. అసలు ఇంతకు ముందు ఈ ఛాన్స్ లేదు కదా సార్.
ఎస్ అమ్మా, ఇదివరకు డబ్బులు కట్టినా ఛాన్స్ లేదు, వచ్చారు వింటే విన్నట్టు లేకపోతే లేదు.
అంటే నేను అప్పుడు రామయ్య కోచింగ్ వెళ్ళినందుకు నాకు రియాజ్ సార్ తెలుసు సార్.
ఓకే.
ఆ రియాజ్ సార్ దిక్కని ఇప్పుడు నేను మీ క్లాసులు వింటున్నాను.
ఓకే మా, గుడ్.
ఓకే సార్.
రైట్ మా.
అని చెప్తుంది వేరే వాళ్ళకి.
Anybody else? One last question I can take before again I'll start formally.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma.
Sir, how to calculate that intelligent coefficient అనేది నాకు ఏ వీడియోలో ఉంది కనిపించలేదు సార్. అది ఏమంటారు, టైప్స్ ఆఫ్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ వీడియో చూసినాను. అయితే ఆ వీడియో ఎండింగ్ లో మీరు నెక్స్ట్ క్లాస్ లో హౌ టు క్యాలిక్యులేట్ ఐక్యూ అని చెప్పినారు. కానీ అది నెక్స్ట్ నాకు ఆ వీడియో రాలేదు సార్.
అది లేదు, యాక్చువల్ గా ఇంటెన్షనల్ గా చెప్పలేదు, ఎందుకంటే STET లో స్టేట్ టెట్ లో అవి ఎక్కువ అడుగుతున్నాడు. CTET లో నాలెడ్జ్ కాంప్రహెన్షన్ ఇవాల్యుయేషన్ బేస్డ్ తప్ప ఆ ఫార్ములా వేసి క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసి ఎక్కువ అడగట్లే. సో ఫర్ నౌ ఇట్ వాస్ స్కిప్డ్. ఓకే.
మామూలుగా అది క్రానికల్ ఏజ్ బై మెంటల్ ఏజ్ గా సార్.
MA by CA, mental age by chronological age into 100.
క్రానికల్ ఏజ్.
Yeah, mental age by chronological age.
క్రోనలాజికల్ ఏజ్ అంటే మామూలుగా ఏజ్ కదా సార్.
ఫిజికల్ ఏజ్. మెంటల్ ఏజ్ ఏమో టెస్ట్ లో వచ్చిన మార్కులను బట్టి తెలిసే.
టెస్ట్ లో వచ్చిన మార్కులను బట్టి అంటే మార్క్స్ వేస్తారా సార్ అక్కడ?
అంటే మార్క్స్ కి ఏజ్ ఈక్వలెన్స్ అని ఉంటుంది యాక్చువల్ గా, మెంటల్ ఏజ్ అని.
మనకి 8th స్టాండర్డ్ లో ఉంది సార్ ఆ చార్ట్. మామూలుగా ఏజ్ తో తీసుకుంటారా మళ్ళీ ఎట్లా, నాకు కొంచెం అర్థం కాలేదు సార్. అది ఐక్యూ ఎట్లా క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేస్తారని.
అంటే మనం యూజ్ చేసిన ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ టెస్ట్ ని బట్టి ఉంటుంది, ఆ టెస్ట్ మాన్యువల్ లో రాస్తారు.
అచ్చా.
కొంతమంది డైరెక్ట్ ఇంత స్కోర్ వస్తే ఇంత ఐక్యూ ఉన్నట్టు అని వాడే ఇచ్చేస్తారు, అసలు మనం ఈ ఫార్ములా అయితే క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేసేది కూడా లేదు. అది ఇప్పుడున్న లేటెస్ట్ టెస్ట్ లోనే నాకు తెలిసి ఏది మీకు సపరేట్ మెంటల్ ఏజ్ ఇవ్వవు, డైరెక్ట్ ఐక్యూనే ఇస్తుంది. ఇంత స్కోర్ వస్తే వాడు టేబుల్ ఇస్తాడు, ఈ ఏజ్ పిల్లలకి సపోజ్ 100 మార్క్స్ పెట్టారనుకోండి ఐక్యూ టెస్ట్ లో, 70 వస్తే 13 ఏళ్ల పిల్లోడికి 70 వస్తే వాడు ఐక్యూ 120 ఉన్నట్టు. అదే 16 ఏళ్ల పిల్లోడికి 70 వస్తే మళ్ళీ వాడు ఐక్యూ 65 ఉన్నట్టు. అట్లా ఆ టేబుల్స్ ఇస్తారు మనకు, లాగరిథం టేబుల్స్, ఆ టేబుల్స్ ఉండే చూడండి, అట్లా ఇంటర్ప్రిటేషన్ టేబుల్స్ ఉంటాయి.
మనకి 8th క్లాస్ లో ఉంది సార్, ఎన్ని మార్క్స్ కి ఎంత ఐక్యూ ఉంటది అని ఉంది. అది చదువుకుంటే చాలు అనుకుంటాను సార్.
ఇప్పటి వరకు ఓన్లీ రేంజెస్, గిఫ్టెడ్ అంటే అబవ్ యావరేజ్, బిలో యావరేజ్, యావరేజ్, ఆ క్లాసిఫికేషన్ ఆఫ్ ఐక్యూ టేబుల్ చూసుకుంటే చాలు.
అవును సార్.
క్యాలిక్యులేషన్ పార్ట్ మీకు ఇందులో అడగట్లేదు, ఇప్పటికి అవసరం లేదు. స్టేట్ వరకు మనం చూద్దాం మళ్ళీ.
అదే థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. ఇది డౌట్ ఉంటే నేను చాలా రోజుల నుంచి అడగాలనుకుంటున్నా.
ఓకే.
అదే సరే సార్. అయిపోయిందా సార్, ఇంకా చెప్తారేమన్నా? ఇది 8 వరకు కదా
పేపర్ 2 సిడిపి కి కూడా కంప్లీట్ చేసేస్తా సో దట్ రేపటి నుంచి మళ్ళీ మనం ఇంకా కీ నా కీ డిస్కషన్ ఉండదు నాది మళ్ళీ టాపిక్స్ కంటిన్యూ అవుతుంది మిగతా ఫ్యాకల్టీ వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ కీ చెప్తారు
ఓకే ఓకే 8 వరకు ఉంటది
yes another 20 minutes 12 minutes ఉన్నాయి ఒక 5-10 minutes అటు ఇటు అయినా ఇది కంప్లీట్ చేసేస్తాం సో దట్ ఇవాళ అటెండ్ అయ్యి ఇంత 4 hours స్పేర్ చేసినందుకు మీకు కూడా ఆ సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ ఉండాలి కదా అరే 4 hours స్పెండ్ చేస్తే ఏమొచ్చిందో చాలా విషయాలు తెలిసినాయి వాటితో పాటు
మధ్యలో లీవ్ అయినాను సార్ మధ్యలో లీవ్ అయినాను మళ్ళీ యూట్యూబ్ లో వింటాను సార్ రికార్డింగ్
యూట్యూబ్ లో మొత్తం పెట్టినాను అది కంటిన్యూ అవుతూనే ఉంది తర్వాత మిస్ అయిన పార్ట్ యూట్యూబ్ లో వినండి యూ కెన్
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్
రైట్ నేను సిడిపి పేపర్ 2 లోడ్ చేసేసి రెడీగా ఉన్నాను my stacks also exhaust so we will go ahead yes chalo let me share the screen so that you also will be able to see with me paper 2 and we will go together paper 1 my goodness paper 1 is loaded just a minute I'm sorry close this share the screen is paper 1 let me check anyway this is paper 1 or paper 2 paper 1 sorry paper 1 has come back let me close this and go to paper 2 December 2019 paper 2 yes E. It's E, and the key with me is also E. Right. This time it is matching. Last paper 1, I'm sorry, I missed it, mismatched. So now I'm ensuring same paper, same key, so there won't be any confusion. Anyway, paper 1 key again I will share in the groups, so you can cross-check once again. If you are not a member of any of the groups, please do join one of the groups and also subscribe this particular channel so that you will receive continued Inspiring Teachers program. All right, welcome back and ready to go. Any more questions? One last opportunity. Probably till the end we will be completing this and then we'll be concluding. Yes, Lavanya, any questions? Lavanya, you want to ask anything? No? Okay. All right. Chalo. Let's start formally. Welcome back to this last and final part of today's 4-hour marathon. Focus, stay focused session in the face of ambiguity. At that time you could stay focused. I'm sure you will be stay focused. And the last and the bonus of today's session is your CDP paper 2 key discussion. All right, so first what I'll do is I will screen share the paper 2 key. I don't think that's required anyway, that I'll share in the groups where you can cross check. Straight away I will share the question paper and we will right away go ahead with discussing this question. This is your paper 2 morning, which you have seen in various groups, and here is your question number 1. Okay, let me magnify this so that people viewing in mobile devices also will be able to see this. All right, so around 250% is working better for us. Yes. Okay, full screen, and yes, maybe 200% is enough. This become a bit more. Yes, this fits well, good. And most of the people who have joined in the very beginning have stayed back. Congratulations and thank you very much for your interest and patience, because after paying 100, 200 and viewing the cinema for 2.5 hours is a difficulty these days. but that shows how motivated and committed you are. And that pace, that gives you your reward, 100 plus. Target, CTET December 2021. All right, chalo. Let's see this first question. See the difference of very first question is showing the difference between your first paper and second paper. So second paper, people have to be more cautious and careful, both the management of time and using your comprehension and understanding. Question number 1, CDP 2019 December paper, and question number 1, paper 2. Noor forgot to bring her tiffin to school and asked Tanya to share her tiffin, saying, "You should share your tiffin with me today because I shared my tiffin with you yesterday." According to Lawrence Kohlberg's theory of moral development, Noor's statements reference dash orientation, typical at dash stage. So he's asking both orientation and stage. Law and order post-conventional. Post-conventional by default, we know the higher order, right? So therefore it can't be. Obedience pre-conventional. Being nice conventional. Exchange conventional. So what is there in the description? In the description, what you have is exchange. I have given you yesterday, you should give me yesterday. So exchange, conventional. Option number 1, right answer number 4. Let me check who all attempted it so far. 1 for Sunita, congratulations. You are ready to write the exam tomorrow. Chalo. All right. Go ahead. Let's go ahead. Right. Chalo. Then question number 2. Widely held beliefs about typified characteristics deemed appropriate for different sexes in the society are referred to as gender discrimination, gender roles, gender identity, gender stereotypes. Default definition, concept of gender stereotypes. So therefore, question number 2, option number 4, G. Raju, congratulations from YouTube, you got it. And let me check who else have attempted in. Yes, 2 is for Sunita. Congratulations, Sunita. You two got it and everybody. Good. Let's go ahead with question number 3. Recently, there have been conscious efforts to include stories in curriculum where father is involved in household works and mother is doing adventure activities. This move is important because option 1, it aims to strengthen gender bias. 2, it aims to eliminate gender stereotyping. 3, it aims to encourage gender constancy. And 4, it aims to increase gender discrimination. Good question. Maybe you require a minute or 30 seconds. Chalo, go ahead. Try your answer. All right. Chalo. చెప్పమ్మా లేదురా ఇంకా 10-15 minutes పడుతుంది కానీ నేను వస్తాను ఐ విల్ కమ్ అండ్ జాయిన్ ఐ విల్ కాల్ యూ వన్స్ ఇస్ డన్ ఓకే యా ఎనీవే ఐ డిడ్ నాట్ mute. All right, it's okay. Chalo. Let me check. Anybody attempted? Yes, by now both from YouTube. Third question 2. Lavanya has attempted it to say it aims to eliminate gender stereotyping. Good. That's a right answer. Congratulations, Lavanya. And let me check from YouTube also. Somebody attempted. Yes, Raju got it too. Right answer. Chalo. Let's go ahead from there. Yes, 34 seconds back in YouTube. Let's go to live. Yes, we are on live. Question number 4. According to Vygotsky, when adults adjust the support to extend the child's current level of performance, it is called discovery of learning, zone of proximal development, scaffolding, intersubjectivity. Again, Vygotsky's concept-based question. Question number 4, option number. What is happening? Adults adjust the support. The support is a keyword here. Support to extend the child's current level of performance. That is the concept or definition of scaffolding. So therefore, fourth, answer number 2. Yes. Somebody attempted? Yes. Sunita got it right. Chalo, let's go ahead. Question number 5. According to Jean Piaget's theory of cognitive development, hypothetico-deductive reasoning helps during sensory motor, pre-operational, cognitive, formal operational. By definition, hypothetico-deductive, abstract thinking, problem solving, creative abilities, all this is a brand mark of your formal operation stage number 4. So fifth, answer number 4. Congratulations, Sunita, fastest finger at correct. Perfect. Good going. Great. Go ahead. Question number 6. According to Dash, it is important to understand the social process and influence of the cultural context on children's thinking. Lawrence Kohlberg, Jean Piaget, Lev Vygotsky, Albert. Without the moment looking at the thinking, it goes to 2, but just there is a bit of thing. What he is talking, which type of thinking he is talking about? Understand the social processes. In fact, Vygotsky theory also a kind of cognitive theory, but it emphasized on the role and relevance of society, culture, influence of culture, society. So therefore, it is number 3. So this care you must take. 6th 3 is the right answer. Please do type question number and answer. That facilitates. Yes, Sunita, Lavanya, both of you, congratulations. You got it correct. Let's go ahead. Question number 7, drawing implications from Piaget's theory of cognitive development. A teacher of grade 6 to 8 in his classroom should, with reference to Piaget's cognitive development, discourage use of logical arguments, present problems that require reasoning based on solutions, use only concrete materials to teach the concept, rely solely on prescribed syllabus. This can be ruled out. Discourage can be ruled out. Now between 2 and 3. Chalo, come on, make your attempt fast. Between 2 and 3, present problems that require reasoning based solutions, use only concrete materials. What is the Piaget's stage? 6 to 8 years. Grades or years? Grades. 6 to 8 grades. 6 plus 5, 11 years. 11 to 14 years. Before your last 4th stage, concrete operational stage. So therefore, it goes to present problems require reasoning. Concrete material and this based between these 2. 6 plus 5, 11 years. 8 plus 5, 13, 14 years. Almost you are coming to this also. So better option 2. 7th, option 2 is the right answer. Let me check. Anybody attempted? 733. Yes, we are misguided by this concrete. Okay. So even for a moment I was. So, but at least you have come to 50% right. Don't worry. Ekkada 50%, sir. Anyway, you will see is wrong. That's okay. For 2-3 questions happens like this, you tend to be right. Don't worry. Possible sometimes in spite of best preparation. Don't get disheartened here or in exam also. Another last final tip of the day is, okay, if you feel paper is tough, if you feel you are not able to recollect certain things, don't worry. In a competitive exam, qualifying exam like this, paper easy, hard doesn't make any true difference. Yes, it makes psychological difference on you, but in evaluation, it doesn't make. Paper is easy. The percentage of qualifying may raise, and probably paper is tough really. Many people are getting low marks, and then they also can scale it. There is a lot of scaling process because n number of papers, different days it is happening. So to unify that, online software statistical packages are there. They will do all this job. Don't break your head with all this. Just attempt the best possible from your end. Right or wrong, easy or tough. After coming back, we will have a lot of time to discuss all those. Thinking from that, don't waste even 1 minute in your examination hall. That's another important tip, how you can save, stay focused and inspired to inspire the learners. All right, chalo. Let's move on to question number 8. As per Howard Gardner's theory of multiple intelligence, how would be the characteristics of a person with logico-mathematical intelligence? Sensitivity to the sounds, rhythms, and meaning, this is musical. Ability to perceive visual, spatial, this is spatial. Ability to produce and appreciate pitch, rhythm, and aesthetic quality, musical, again musical. Sensitivity to and capacity to detect patterns, handle long chains of reasoning, yes, logico-mathematical. Brand mark description of 4. So 8th number 4. Raju, congratulations. From YouTube, Raju attempted it correct. And from Zoom, we got Sunita. Right. By the way, Sunita, which date you have your exam?
16th, sir.
You are certified for 16th. Go ahead with confidence.
Thank
Okay. In
you,
the
sir.
beginning, you were expressing doubtful, right?
Thank you, sir.
Don't worry. Go ahead, but make best use of the available another 3-4 days. Okay. All right. Question number 9. The process by which children develop habits, skills, values, and motives that make them responsible, productive members of society is called socialization, inclusion, mainstreaming, differentiation. Process by which children develop habits, skills, values, and motives that make them responsible to productive. All these description, characteristic feature of, yes, 9th answer number 1, socialization. You understand social values, you develop the habits, develop the required skills to be in the society. Be like a Roman when you are in Rome, the old proverb. All right, 9th 1. That's the right answer. Question number 10. Which of the following statements about the role of heredity and environment in human development is correct? So unless you are very clear, I recommend go for second round, this long description. But otherwise, because question says only about heredity and environment, let us read the answers and then decide. The only reason for individual differences is heredity, ruled out. Environmental influences totally shape the development of a human, biased. Neither heredity nor environment influence the human development, fake. Again, it's the well-known answer. Heredity and environment both influence human development in a complex interplay. So question number 10, answer number 4 straight away. Let's check. Sunita, congrats. You got it right. You nailed it. Fastest finger also. Chalo. Question number 11. In a progressive classroom, knowledge is constructed by the learner. Knowledge is received, ruled out. Knowledge is reproduced, again ruled out. Knowledge is recalled by the learner, ruled out. So constructed, the only option. 11th one. That's it. Straight away. Question number 12. Continuous and comprehensive evaluation. See, this is one topic which is common for your CDP, your languages, your pedagogy, almost all areas. So that's the reason I have done this for science. I'm going to take a brief for maths also in CDP also. Okay. Yes. Only formative assessment, only summative assessment, neither formative nor summative, both formative and summative assessments. So continuous itself is both formative summative by default. So option number 4, obviously. So question number 12, option number 4. Sunita got it, Lavanya got it. Congratulations. All right, then let's move on to question number 13. A student in your class has been told again and again from different sources that people from his social group typically perform poorly in academics. To reduce the impact of this stereotype and resultant stereotype threat, a teacher's initial step can be ignoring such concerns. Ignoring is not a good option, by the way, except bad things. Organizing competition between students from different social groups. Hold on. Suggesting the student to leave academics and join some other domain. Bad idea. Presenting stories and examples of role models from different social groups. Yes, the biggest role model and from this social group, APJ Abdul Kalam. Paper boy becomes, okay, the first citizen of India. Chaiwala becomes the president. I like him, I don't like him for some reasons, but yes, from this perspective, Modi is one of the live examples. All right. Question number 14. In an inclusive classroom, by the way, what is the answer number 4, right? 13, answer number 4. Let me check how many of you have attempted. Sunita got it, Lavanya got it. Good. Great. Going. Please go ahead. Question number 14. In an inclusive classroom, a teacher should believe that every child has a potential to learn as per their abilities and strength. Yes. Show an attitude of pity and sympathy. Gone. Use labels such as handicapped child, debarred, prohibited. Pay attention only to the gifted and talented, biased. So the only option 1. 14. 1. Chalo, let's see. 14. 1. Sunita, Lavanya. Yeah, good. Neck to neck competition, something going on. Let us see. Learner of the Day award, who wins? All right. Chalo, let's go ahead. Question number 15. A student shows the following signs in the classroom: anxiety around reading, difficulty in recognizing words and letters, poor vocabulary skills, difficulty with understanding or remembering what was read. These are an indication of artistic, creative, a student with LD, a student with mental impairment. Okay. Anxiety, difficult recognizing words and letters, poor vocabulary, learning disability. Do you recollect? Dyslexic characteristics, in other words, are being discussed. Option number, question number 15 and option number 3. Yes, that's the right answer. How many attempted? 15, 3. Yes, Sunita. Okay. And Lavanya. Chalo. Question number 16. A teacher can address needs of specially abled learners in an inclusive classroom by emphasizing upon practice and drill and using paper pencil tests for assessment. Option 2, following uniform ways of instructing the students. 3, giving a lot of written homework. Better not read this further. Developing specific, in exam, please don't do this. Short of time and clarity, I'm doing this because I have already some idea of these things. Developing specific learning objectives based on an analysis of each student's learning strengths and weaknesses. Yes, I got the answer. How many of you have attempted? Let me check before I reveal that. Yes, both Sunita and Lavanya, congratulations. You both got it right. Question number 16 for the right answer. Question number 17. A teacher can encourage creative learners in our classroom by option 1, emphasizing convergent thinking. Creative, convergent, don't go. So option 2, discouraging. So that also no. Encouraging multiple perspectives and appreciating original ideas. Yes, discouraging students from taking risks and gone. So only option 3. But this will be misperceiving, just looking at divergent, but discouraging is said. So therefore 17, 3. 17, 3. Good, congrats. You are not deceived also by words. Good, good, good spirit. Keep it up. Question number 18. Which of the following factors supports meaningful learning in the classroom? Increasing number of tests to motivate children to learn. Increasing rewards to motivate children to learn. Following only the lecture mode ruled out. Showing genuine interest in the content matter and having concern for children's overall well-being and learning. Which of the following factors support meaningful learning in this classroom? Chalo. Yes, I have another one more tip before closing this session is this. If you don't know the content, look at the question and alternative answers. If one answer is too long than others, hello, don't use this frequently and blame me after coming out. You don't know at all. One hint, last resort, is have a better chance. Longest description having the right answer is one of the hint. Only hint with a lot of precaution as a last resort. Okay, 18.4. By the way, here 18.4 is the right answer, and both Sunita and Lavanya competing with correct answers. Great. Going. Question number 19. An example of effective problem solving strategy is option 1, not paying any attention to the evaluating the solution, functional fixedness, focusing on only the conventional function of an object. What is this example of effective problem solving? That can't be. Response set, getting stuck on way of representing a problem. Gone. Means and ends analysis, dividing the problem into number of sub goals. Yes, the only option straight away. So question number 19, option number 4. 19.4, Sunita, Lavanya, both got it right. Congratulations. Let's go ahead. Question number 19.4 is the right answer. 20. Which one of the following is not an effective strategy for teaching learning. Option 1, encouraging children to make intuitive guess. 2, experimentation and exploration. 3, dialogue and discussion. 4, focusing on reproduction of knowledge as given. He is asking about not. So therefore, what is that? Encouraging children to make intuitive, okay. Experimentation, okay. Focusing on reproduction of knowledge as given, not. So option number 4, that's a direct knowledge based question. I'm sure you both and all those who attempt will get correct. Yes. 24, Sunita and Lavanya. That's right answer. 21, how can teachers deal with children who are non-attentive in the classroom? Option 1, ask the children to go out of the class. No. Scold, ruled out. Talk to them and find out the reasons. And the typical your teaching aptitude kind of question and answer. Give them a lot of worksheets as homework. So option 21, option number 3, good. Both got correct. Let's go ahead. Question number 22. Constructivist approach suggests that dash is crucial for constructing knowledge. Prior knowledge of the learner, conditioning, punishment, rote memorization. Socio-cultural experiences, in other words, he has used this term called prior knowledge of the learner. Therefore, 22, answer number 1. Both of you correct. Congratulations. Why don't others also make an attempt? Make an attempt, don't worry. Whatever happens, happens. Chalo. Question number 23. Children construct naive theories about various phenomena. In this background, a teacher should. A question repeated, I was saying, sometimes possibility is there. Yes. Just in the same year, paper 1 and paper 2. See. Challenge these conceptions of the children through dialogue, dismiss ideas the children have, ignore the children's ideas, scold the children for having. No scolding, no ignoring, no dismissing. Challenge those conceptions of children through dialogue. 23, 1, the right answer. Let's check. Yes, both are there still in the competition. Chalo, let's go ahead. 24. The relationship between cognition and emotion is, yes, independent of each other, unidirectional, bidirectional. See, same question, but slightly answer alternatives have changed. Ultimately, that's the right answer. 24, option number 4. Recently, the last session I have taken is this emotional, cognition and emotion. Okay, that's Saturday's session. 24, yes, both got it correct. Congrats. Let's move on to question number 25. Which of the following factors affect learning? Interest of the student, emotional health of the student, pedagogical strategies, social and cultural context of the student. Which of the following factors affect the learning? Pakka, 1 to pakka, 2 considerable, 3 considerable, 4 to pakka. 1 and 4 must be there. When 1 and 4 must be there, it should be only 4. So 25, right answer 4. Simple, because these two is constructivist approach. This is the basic from the beginning. Traditionally, we have this. So 25 for both of you have got correct. Congratulations. Keep it up, the good spirit. 26. Dash are an important aspect of the process of meaningful construction of the knowledge. Social interactions, drill repetition, rewards, stimulus response associations. Meaningful construction of the knowledge is the hint, and therefore Vygotsky's constructivist approach, which mainly focuses on social interactions. So question number 26, right answer number 1. Okay, so 1 is the right answer. Chalo, both have responded that to correct. Chalo, let's go ahead. 27. When students repeatedly engage in an activity such as design and conduct an experiment to earn a reward that is not directly related to the activity, such as earn a star or badge, they are likely to develop materialistic attitude toward learning, enjoy learning for the sake of understanding, persist in doing activity even without the reward, set mastery goals for themselves rather than work to pleasure. 27. Chalo, let's see what's the thing. 27. Develop materialistic attitude towards learning. Because repeatedly for this, give the rewards is important, but also they are engaging what for? To earn a reward. That's the reason it is materialistic. 27. 1. Okay, let's move on to 28. So good spirit, keep it up. 28. The concept of childhood is option 1, universally the same as across different cultural contexts. 2, a social construction according to contemporary socio-constructivist theories. Option 3, that children are born evil and have to be civilized. Wrong, ruled out. The children begin with nothing at all and their characteristics are shaped entirely by environment. Option 4, considerable. Universally the same children? No. What is that? The concept of childhood is not this. Social construction according to contemporary social. 2 and 4. Option between 2 and 4, 28. What do you prefer? Option 2 is the right answer. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Lavanya 2, Sunita 4. Okay. That doesn't mean one loser, one winner. Both are winners because you have attempted. First one. Second one gets a mark. One don't get here. In the other question, you do get. Don't worry. By the way. 29. Which of the following characterize the period of middle childhood? Option 1. Middle childhood, have you seen in any book? No, right? He makes like that sometimes. How to take middle childhood? Early childhood 3 to 5, late childhood 6 to 10. Now middle childhood you understand some 4 to 7. Where is it? It's not there. That's what the comprehension, analytical. You have to understand and go ahead. Physical growth and development occur at a very rapid phase. It's true. Ability to think abstractly, anyway, it doesn't come at this childhood itself. Child begin to think logically, it's also gone. Learning occurs primarily through sensory and motor activities. That is only early childhood, not middle childhood. So therefore, option 1. 29. Option 3, it is given in the key. Let's check what is 3. Children begin to think logically and concretely. Logically and concretely. Oh, both are middle childhood. One from concretely, early childhood, logically, later childhood. So yes, and preferred 3. This is how may miss. That's the reason in the beginning I said, once again, I repeat for your confidence, even if I write the exam CDP, I may get 27, 28, 29 or 30, not definitely always 30 out of 30. So therefore, don't worry about 1 to 5 in each out of 30. Don't worry. Rest you take care. 5 areas, 5 into 25. How many? 125. And the remaining 25 bonus by 4. 6 automatically will come. 125 plus 6, 131. 100 plus target. So definitely you will achieve more than that. The last question before we close today's session. Family and neighborhood are psychological agencies of children, primary socializing agencies, middle socializing agencies, secondary socializing agencies. Family is there, so to pakka, primary must be there. The only one option you have there. So therefore, 30 question, answer number 2, both Sunita and Lavanya got it correct. Congratulations. Everybody join me clapping for everyone and a special recognition to Sunita and Lavanya. We know Sunita is going on 16th. Lavanya, by chance, your exam is also on 16th? All right.
Now I am able to write the exam, sir.
Okay.
I have confidence.
Good, good. When you have? Which date?
16th, sir, Sunita.
Sunita 16th. Lavanya?
Mine is on 16th, sir.
Oh, fine. You are in a good mental status. All right. Apt to. I don't know how CTET people knows that and they fixed you on that, or because they fixed on 16, your mental faculty got activated accordingly. but a good state to note. All right. So this is an example. Your body and mind, if you have some preparedness previously, can raise up to the occasion and do the best. All the best to everybody. And you see, from your friends, you receive congratulations and appreciations and all best wishes.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes. Sorry?
Thank you so much, sir, for guiding us.
Okay. Thank you very much. And if all those who can switch on your cameras, do switch on. And let's take one group photo of conclusion. Closing group photo. Yes.
Sir, wait, sir. 1 second. Wait, sir.
Yeah. I will say ready. 1, 2, 3. Cheese also, and then I'll take the photo. Okay. All right.
1 second.
Yes. Jansi has come on screen.
Okay.
Sunita. All right. Rajashree, yes. I think Rajashree, you work for some college of education?
Sir?
B.Ed college? You work with any B.Ed college?
No, sir. No. I'm teacher only. School assistant teacher.
Okay. Good. All right. Shall everybody ready? And Sunita is ready in studio-based pose. Good. Both mentally, physically, she is ready. All right. Lavanya also have joined us. And we have 4 people in full screen mode. And Rajashree, welcome. Good. So all not out batsmen and batswomen. All right. Congratulations. It takes a lot to have that patience and persistence. Ultimately, it pays. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Yes, I took 2 pics, and that's a memory of the day. With the same cheers and smiles, hope to see you in your exam. I wish you be all success, but don't worry. Life is rather broader than exam, but exam is one of the important event in life. All right. Chala. With these concluding words, I wish you all the best, and will be in communication till your exam and after your exam also, because exam only gives you eligibility. After that, you need to face the recruitment exams or interviews and so on and so forth. And in my future plans, along with my team, we are going to support you in all upcoming your endeavors. All right.
Sir, oka doubt, sir.
Yes, ma.
సార్ ఇప్పుడు నాది తెలుగు మీడియం సార్, అంటే లాంగ్వేజ్ 1 తెలుగు పెట్టాను, లాంగ్వేజ్ 2 ఇంగ్లీష్ పెట్టాను అప్లికేషన్ లో.
ఓకే.
అయితే ఇప్పుడు నేను అటెంప్ట్ చేయబోయే ఎగ్జామ్ పేపర్ లో తెలుగు అంటే ఏ నెంబర్ నుండి వస్తుంది సార్?
క్వశ్చన్ నెంబర్ ఇదివరకు లాగా ప్రింటెడ్ ఫిక్స్డ్ కాదు. ఇప్పుడు ఆ నెంబర్లతో పని లేదు. ఓన్లీ థింగ్ ఇస్ బిఫోర్ ఐ క్లోజ్, లెట్ మీ షో యూ వన్స్ అగైన్. This one, Google Chrome. Yes. అక్కడ మీకు పైన అవి చూపించాను చూడండి. జస్ట్ ఎ మినిట్. మళ్ళీ ఒక్కసారి CTET తీసి చూపిస్తాను బిఫోర్ వి క్లోజ్. దిస్ ఇస్ అన్ ఇంపార్టెంట్, definitely an important query. So mock test, just click something like this, and yes, sign in. Next, click. I'm ready to start. Okay, so language English. I'm ready to start. ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇక్కడ లాంగ్వేజ్ 2 ఇంగ్లీష్, లాంగ్వేజ్ 2 హిందీ అవుపిస్తున్నాయా? am I sharing my screen by the way? No sir, it's not. I wasn't sharing. Just a minute. Now I'm coming to share the screen. Yes. Not this. Stop. Let me go. Go there. Assessment examination. Achha, that's the file name. Okay. Assessment. Yes, this is the file. I am looking. Yes. And already login ayi ikkadiki vachanu. You see the here. And just give me a minute. Let me record. This is an important doubt, and we'll share for the others also. Yes. So, which is my language 1, language 2? Am I attempting right language? Otherwise, previously in paper pencil test, many people have disqualified for this single reason, losing 20-30 marks. But here on CBT mode, you have this advantage. You are not going to lose, but you should take one important precaution. Is look at here, language 2 English, language 2 Hindi. This being only a mock test, they have given only this language to this. Language 1 English, Telugu, language 2 Telugu, like this they will give. Look into your hall ticket, though you remember, instead of from your memory, sometimes you don't believe your memory, you must believe paper. This is one context. Look into your hall ticket, because some people will think that I thought I have kept 2, I thought I remember I have kept 1. No guessworks, no risk, not your brain work, here your paperwork. In front of you, your admit card is there. Look into your admit card, Telugu, language 1. Now go there, Telugu, language 1, click mark like this. And the Telugu questions will come here. But if you click language 1 Telugu also, Telugu questions will come. Language 2 Telugu also, Telugu questions will come. Therefore, you should be consciously, carefully click this. If you click this, done. Questions and numbers will come and you answer them. You are done. Okay. All right. Hope that answers your query. Maybe she's dropped from the group. That's okay. You have at least helped many people. That's the reason I have recorded. I will upload these things on the YouTube also. This 4 hours probably sometimes may not be possible to view, because you have come in live, you know how lively, how joyfully this is you could sustain, but others 4 hours is a difficult. That's the reason at regular intervals, session by session, I have recorded. We'll upload that also, so that if you want only CDP paper 1, paper 2, EVS, and this doubt and other 2-3 important things, notice and all that I have said, with different titles, suitable titles, will upload on the YouTube, so that you can see whatever you want. Others also will be getting benefited. You have helped indirectly others also. So with this, yes, 8:30, half an hour more than the scheduled. That's one of the principle I have. Give more than what do you promise. All right? Yes, ma.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు అక్కడ లాంగ్వేజ్ 1 తెలుగు అని సెట్ చేసుకోవాలా సార్?
అని లాంగ్వేజ్ 1 తెలుగు, లాంగ్వేజ్ 2 తెలుగు అని రెండు ఉంటాయి. లాంగ్వేజ్ 1 తెలుగుకి టిక్ పెట్టాలి.
అంటే అక్కడ కింద కనిపిస్తాయా సార్?
అక్కడ అవుపిస్తాయి పైన, క్వశ్చన్ పేపర్ పైన ఒక ట్యాబ్ లో ఒక లైన్ లో ఉంటాయి అవి. లాంగ్వేజ్ 1, లాంగ్వేజ్ 2.
ఓకే సార్. అంటే లాంగ్వేజ్ 2 ఇంగ్లీష్ అంటే ఆటోమేటిక్ గా పక్కన ఉంటుంది కదా సార్?
హోప్ఫుల్లీ నా గెస్ ఇది. ఇంకా కరెక్ట్ అయితే కనుక వాళ్ళ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అంత అడ్వాన్స్డ్ ఉంటే మీ హాల్ టికెట్ ప్రకారం ఆ లాంగ్వేజ్ మాత్రమే, ఆ పేపర్ మాత్రం అక్కడ డిస్ప్లే అయితే ఈ ప్రాబ్లం కూడా ఉండదు. బట్ రిస్క్ మంది కాబట్టి మీరు ఆ జాగ్రత్త చూసుకోండి. టిక్ పెట్టేటప్పుడు లాంగ్వేజ్ 1 అయితే 1కే, 2 అయితే 2కే టిక్ పెట్టండి. ఆటోమేటిక్గా ఆ క్వశ్చన్లే కింద వస్తాయి. అంతవరకు 100% గ్యారంటీ. ఓకే.
ఓకే సార్.
ఎస్ మా.
థాంక్యూ సార్.
You just dropped and missed it seems. మళ్ళీ నేను యూట్యూబ్ లో ఈ పార్ట్ వరకు రికార్డ్ చేసి పెడుతున్నా, మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి చూడండి. ఇంకా ఏమైనా ఉంటే గ్రూప్ లో క్వశ్చన్ అడగండి, ఐ విల్ ఆన్సర్ యూ. ఓకే.
థాంక్యూ సో మచ్ సార్.
With this, thank you so much everybody. Bye. See you in tomorrow 7 PM live. Don't miss it.
Sir, thank you very much, sir.
Welcome everybody.
Okay.
All right.